There we go. That should work better. How about now? That loud enough for you? Chat. Chat. Wonderful! Well, good evening, everybody. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope the game's not too loud. As always, let me know how the levels are sounding. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, my G. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, just old equipment failure, but we're good. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you all. Welcome back to this. So, if you don't know, today is, well, it's Dragon Punch Day. Now, you may be asking, what the hell does that mean? So, for those of you who play fighting games, it should be obvious. For those who don't, it has everything to do with numpad input. So essentially, your directional input can go in one of 9 directions. It can be neutral, up, down, left, right, or some combination of up and left, up and right, you know, down and left, down and right. And so in numerical notation, neutral is 5, down and left is 1, and moving from left to right, it goes up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So today is June 23rd. That is 623, which traditionally is the input for an anti-air, a Dragon Punch. So it is Dragon Punch Day. It's DP Day. So I wanted to get together with some of my friends and play some Street Fighter. Because what better excuse to come back from a long hiatus than a holiday? I have missed y'all terribly. So I'm just trying to get all of them together. Club list. There's our first guest, Poggy Doggy. What's good? Babu, you want in the room? You wanna whoop my ass? You can join VC too if you want. Oh god, that's right! No, not Sim! No! Well, damn, we need to fix... When was the last time you streamed? It's been a minute, right? I know you were pushing to be a top 100 Jackie for a while. Oh my god, I've not played in so long. This shit feels so weird, bro. Oh, damn. That's rough. That's rough, that's rough, that's rough. Ooh! Ooh. You gotta keep me posted on that. Gotta keep me posted on that. Anyway, Coz might be along with us too in a little bit. Have them play. That'd be nice. Knock some rust off. I've not played this shit in like a year, which is bizarre when I think about it. But while we're getting that set up, I do want to give a couple of thanks. I believe this was right around the time of our last stream. Coz the Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. In the time since, Hope Colley and Constantine DX, thank you so much for the follows there. Our goal for the year is 275. We could make it. We well and truly could. Not bad for not doing shit in a month, honestly. Yeah, I sent you an invite. Hold up, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I invited you. Yeah, can you actually send a fucking friend request from, like, a room? Because... shit, I just remember stuff being weird on that. God, look at all these characters I haven't played. Fucking Bison, Terry, Mai, Elena. No. Delicious. I mean, look, it's true. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to get flossed. Oh my god. Why did I pick the Street Fighter game I have the least amount of experience with? Oh. This is gonna be gross.
Oh, it's a good.
Show me everything you have. Prepare yourself.
Oh god. Okay.
All right, first round.
No.
What's going to happen? Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here.
There we
Player
go.
one pushes the opponent into the corner. Gets down. Player one is mixing it up and has them shaking in the corner. Good parry there, and will they
Why did I
build
do
leader
that?
or just go all in on each other? Well-timed command throw there. I wonder how both fighters will adapt to what we've seen so far. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Parries to cancel the fireball. Target lock and scoop. One shot is all both fighters need to close this out. The spacing is so on point right now. Any mistake here sneaks in the throw.
Yeah, no, the built-in commentary is one of the better, features of Street Fighter 6. Not gonna lie.
Round 2. Fight.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Jumps in. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on, feeling out the space. The fight continues in the middle of the stage, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Shuts that down with a parry. Lets off a Yoga Fire. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. What'll happen here? Nice block on the overhead. Side switch
Oh,
out
shit.
of the corner. Player 2 needs to use the right of the corner here. Medium kick hits. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Risky up close scrap still going on. Yoga Fire. Presses for a reaction with him. Can't this drive bring them back? Don't mind me. Just making a flowchart over here. What'll be the plan here? Yoga Fire then. The next interaction is really going to set the pace. Gets the counter hit and the win.
No, this is not a mod. This is
Here's the
a
final round.
a standard
The
part of the
real fight
game.
starts now.
Fight. Round. Fight.
God, even not playing in so long, I knew that Geep was a lot stronger since the various patches, but damn, he feels good.
But is it all about the change?
Why did I do that?
Both fighters standing firm with plenty of health remaining. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This, no way, no signs of letting up from out of that corner. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge.
Oh, God.
Fingers. Gets the counter hit. Both sides getting ready. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Who will force the other's hand? Oh, you never know what can happen here. The pace of the round is low heavy.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Round two. A jump. Flick. Left of there. Okay, here we go. With super, this can lead to some big damage. Below. So what can they pick this time to bust this out?
Oh no, it hit!
Yo,
It's not death, but it's not death. But oh damn, it's close though.
What's it gonna be? Are you for real? Player 1 delivers the upset. Tell them about themselves. Tell them.
Feels good.
New challenger.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
Show me everything you have.
It's okay. It's all good.
Prepare yourself. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireballs. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage.
Oh, it's bad.
Gets a chance with the jumping. Trying to read each other here. Parries to cancel the fireball. Dealing out the space. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Low, heavy hits, mix up and coming. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important.
Why did I do that?
KO.
What? Why did I try to DI?
The first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Why did I try to DI?
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. I'd like to see them use this drive disparity to shift the tide of the fight to their side.
Wow, that.
Player 1 will look to apply target lock and scoop. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Scoops for the win. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
Look, I still miss Green Hand. I still miss Green Hand. I'm sorry. I know he doesn't need it, but I still miss it.
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Player 2 couldn't even get a tickle in. Might be time for a change. The feeling out phase is over. Time to get down to business. Looking for a chance. Look out. This is gonna hurt. Super arts into play. It's really anything goes at this point. Yoga fire to turn up the heat. Could be looking to start something. Yoga art. They got something in mind. Yoga fire. Player 1 needs to slow down. Burns out. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Uses their drive gauge. Nothing but air. Tries to make him guess with the yoga art. Closes it out. You gotta
We have different stages?
Put on a real clinic for it.
Where are you at?
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold? Saw that coming. Shoots off a fireball up close. Low, heavy hits, mix up and coming. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. The battle of egos on display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground.
Oh God! Why? Oh no! That was late. That was late.
Nails the anti-air. Throws to get around their defense. Knockdown. We're in the final moments of the round. Both fighters are playing around with full drive gauge too.
No, it means that we're playing on different
Good
like
job
stages.
blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be. Hard to keep track with that yoga. Just goes
Wait.
for it at this range. Hey,
That's not what I wanted to do. It's what I got, but not what I want. I need to be using that more though. Koz is here.
Let's off a yoga fire.
Koz is huge. I need to resize Koz in a second.
Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Looking for a chance. Goes to the overdrive. Holds out with the block. Catches up. What'll happen here? Ooh, burnout activates. Player 2 in damage with burnout.
That was disgusting.
Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game. Player 1 has full drive gauge, but it's on the brink of knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. were they thinking?
I don't know. I wasn't
Big
thinking.
gap. Who's gonna close it? Player 2 is anti-air in the clutch. This kid needs to do
No! It's Koz. Koz is here.
Gotta hand it to both our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Hold on, let me. There we go.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Yoga fire then.
You remember a thing?
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage. Good anti-air.
Why did I do that?
Shuts down the air approach. Parries the attack. Trying to read each other here.
Okay, that did not work quite as I'd hoped it would.
Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strategy. We're near the end of the round. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important.
My brain, my mind.
Player 2 has a slight life lead. Checks them with the projectile. Nice double area. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Big throw. They exchange blows. That teleport's gonna rattle. What'll happen here? That throws.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
We're gonna see a burnout trigger. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Blink out. Anti-air in the clutch. Great headbutt. Player 2 can't connects with the
Canis88, thank you so much for the follow.
One hit's gonna do it.
Welcome to the
They
stream.
both decide to ease
Ah!
the tension and back off. Yoga Arch, they got something in mind. What are they going to close it out?
Oh,
Last round, people.
Oh,
Fighters
EX
gotta
Lariat,
go all
oh.
in from this point.
Koz, could you hear me?
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh, you're on Old Street.
Who will come out on top in this final round?
Okay.
Need some guessing with the Yoga Arch. Throws a fireball. Oh, blow heavy. Headbutt. Both fighters have full drive gauge on deck. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. This is a complete shutdown. They can't as Butterfinger. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Oh, burnout. Was that on purpose? Presses for a reaction with a fireball. What are they going to do? They gotta find something to work with here. Player 2, they are done. Player 1, straight up outplayed him. What a way to bring him back down to earth.
You certainly got sexy.
You know, I'm here. Yeah, that's insane.
It's not over. They want that run back.
Canis, how you doing?
Creates distance to try to get.
Yeah, I'm shocked that traded in my favor.
Build a fire there. Still
I think that's an error.
We're still early in the round. The low kick connects. The low is denied. Lots of aggression from both sides. Lets off a projectile to waste time. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Anything could happen here.
Why did I do
This is a
that? Like
real
that was gonna
back
work?
and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Reads the overhead well and blocks. Had the radar up and
Okay.
running, clearing out the space.
That
This
traded
is
in
the
my favor.
perfect range to reach out
not
and
my
tag
favor
in with
really, but
something. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Throws to get around their defense. We're in the final moments of the round. Both fighters are playing around with the KO.
Not at all.
Picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball.
Yeah,
rolling.
I gotta invite you into the room, Koz.
Opts to create space to start. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Brings down a Yoga Comet to throw him off. Player one creates a good corner opportunity.
Okay, that
They
touched.
break forward to pressure the opponent. Turns him up.
Oh, I deserve that.
Knocks off a chump with that combo. Gets scooped from down low. Dual SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. A quick breather. Nothing but air. Experiencing burnout. Are we going to see a comeback here? They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Could be looking to start something. Yoga fire to turn up the heat. Test the waters with a fireball. Anti-air in the clutch. It's there. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Fight round. Fight.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Saw that coming. Yoga fire there. Both fighters are getting warmed up. Oh, you never know what can happen here. Player one pounds him from above. Quick medium poke. Gets the counter here. Manages to block the jump in. What are they going to do? Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Backs off. Amazing. Close range projectile. The low kick hits. Yoga fire to turn up the solid anti-air. Noticeable life lead is a comeback. Reads the jump in perfectly. They gotta
No.
find something to work with here. They're taking a step back to slow down the quick air to air.
No!
Everybody in there.
Why?
Let 'em know how you feel.
Why did I think that was a good idea? Alright, hang on. Koz. Gulo, can you hear me? Gulito. I can see you, but I can't hear you. Hold on. I bet I know what the problem is. Okay, how about now?
Hi, I could hear you. I was like, did you like fall asleep or pass out or something?
No, I'm alive. No. I forgot that, like, if I plug in my stick, like, at the wrong time, it overrides literally all of my settings because it's got a jack. It doesn't realize there's something plugged into it, so it's just like, oh, like, yeah, my mic, my headphones, everything gets rerouted to the stick. So I gotta fix. What is your like account information in SF, and I can invite you into the room.
That's a good question. Oh shit! I just had it pulled up. What do you What do you need?
Either your username or like your ID code. I put mine in here already.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on. That. Alright. What did it do? What did it do?
Yo, it's the baby. What's good?
You know, we out here vibing, chilling. Been good. How about on your...
Oh, I'm back.
You back? Oh.
Man, I hadn't streamed in 6 weeks.
Shee. How's the health?
I'm in the yellow. I mean, like,
Okay,
I'm not.
I mean, we're close to the green.
I can't.
you know?
I cannot. I'm about to say I cannot activate the critical art. That is a step forward.
Mm-hmm,
Take that. I am not astral eligible. We are in.
Yeah, I caught like this fucky congestion last week. They started off with my nose, one nostril being blocked, and then the next day my nose is just burning, and I'm at work, and there's no tissues or anything,
gross.
so I'm sitting. Yeah, it was awful. And now it's just a mucus built up.
No, I sympathize because like with the way the weather's been, like I can't breathe worth a shit. It's like I'm breathing through a towel all the time.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That sounds awful.
It is no for real. Like I dead ass like my room is set up like a fucking terrarium. Like I got like a dehumidifier over here, an air purifier over here, like UV lights over here. I'm the stupid animal I'm trying to keep alive. All right, Cos Mijo, what's your info?
Trying to figure out how to fix my thing.
What?
How did you add me as a friend anyway? Like from here?
Oh, once you're inside the group,
Okay.
go back. Yeah, and then like select my face. Yeah, view details, and then it let me add you from there.
Okay, awesome.
Then in order to accept it, you have to do it outside on the CFN.
Okay, it looks like if we each send each other one, it like accepts by default because it said that I accepted it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
That's cool.
I have no friends. Damn.
Damn, I know it's hard. Look, we're all adults here. Ain't nobody got friends. It's okay.
Oh boy, looking at recommended clubs and I see my lovers. That's very.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I shouldn't have, but I did buy the season 2 pass because I have not played since season 1. I'm sorry, I have to check out My Shiranui. I love how everybody was like, "Oh, this character's busted as hell." I'm like, "Oh, I should start watching some tournaments." Like, oh, no, they fixed her. Did they? Did they though?
I forgot how fucking tight the timing is on this fucking game.
I mean, it's in a better state than Tekken right now.
I heard that they made some balance changes though. Like they fixed some of it.
So it's not just blocks. It's not just blocks for days.
Oh yeah, because like everyone had like weird frame rate that like not rate frame rates, but like the frames made it so that basically everyone was safe.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like
something
it's
stupid.
funny because I remember at launch, like it's like, oh, this is the super aggressive Tekken. I'm like, all right, and then people are like, yeah, it's so aggressive in season 2. I'm like, it was aggressive in season 1. The fuck do you mean it was aggressive in season 2? And then like I watched one tournament, I'm like, oh, y'all just cannot get hit with anything, huh? That's.
Game is definitely very snowballing, but like I feel like that's most of fighters these days.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Get in here.
Okay, because let's see if I try to join you from Steam profile.
Just updating my info while you do that.
Oh, that's how you do it. Wait, can you do it in the air? Ah.
Watch game. No, that's not it.
That is the only thing I don't. Hang on, I'm just gonna fuck it. Hang on.
Oh my god!
The host of the room has changed.
Canis, thank you so much for the sub. Using your Prime sub, you only get one of those a month. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I am...
This game's so weird when it comes to like the online, like how it works.
Here, there we go.
I'm gonna go to check the players.
I opened a new room.
Okay, gotcha.
You should be able to see it now. It's just friends and everybody. It's open, but only friends can see it. So you guys should be able to get in without any issues.
Like Steam friends or Street Fighter friends? Because I don't have a Street Fighter friend list.
Yeah. Street Fighter friends. Okay, so real quick, go to like the menu that has like the 3 selections. Are you there? Let me know when you are.
I'm about to be. Okay, I'm there.
All right, press tab. Or I guess what is your multi-menu button?
I forget, but it's okay because I just hit tab.
Okay, perfect. Go to profile.
You're very kind, Canis. I appreciate you.
And then what is your user code? Put that in like the Discord or something, and then we should be able to add you from that.
Okay. And then I'm just going to navigate to the Sheeb.
Oh, that felt so good. I hope you didn't hear that. If you did, I don't give a fuck. That was like a Dalsim level crack. That felt great.
I heard like the stretching noise, but I didn't hear like any sort of cracking.
Facts, that part.
I think that's my user code.
Well, we about to find out.
Here. Where'd you put it? Question mark?
In the Sheeb chat, like the Sheeb on the Discord. I can put it in the.
It's in the text chat that has the same name as the VC.
It's okay. I'll just throw it here.
Yeah, that's you. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, your boy got nerfed.
How do I accept the invite? Do I go back to the online?
For the friends, so from...
No, I got invited to the room.
Oh, then yeah, you do have to go to the fighting grounds. And then you go to online, custom room,
I think
view invitations, yeah. It's so weird. It makes sense, but it's such a weird process.
Yeah.
Like, I like how this game works when it decides it wants to work. Like, everything works beautifully, it's just mildly convoluted.
Just a little bit.
But to be fair, it's also not like an ArcSys lobby.
True.
Speaking of ArcSys, can we talk about how fucking good the new Marvel game is going to be?
Tokon...
I'm pretty hyped for it.
Oh, God. So here's what I want to happen. Here's what I really want to happen. And I know that there's, like, some discussion about what the possibilities are going to be. But I think that, like, ideally, if Marvel's going to be, you know, ArcSys in this gen, and we're getting Tokon, I want CVS 3. Because we've already got the crossovers. We've got, you know, Terry and Mai in SF6. We're getting Ken and Chun in Garo. So clearly they're working together again. Like, they have a good relationship. Yeah. Give me CVS 3. If I get ArcSys, Marvel, and CVS 3, that'll be enough. That'll get me by. I can live with that. You know? Alright, so...
Yeah.
Poggy won the last match, so,
Eh.
I can spectate. I'm big killer.
It's weird that I don't care which side. Okay, so...
I don't really care what side either.
Yeah, I'm not Dom.
You think they need more characters? I mean, there's only 8 characters that have been introduced, so there will be more.
Oh, there will be more.
Yeah, there will be.
There's gonna be fucking X-Men. Just...
We got a good match on deck.
I don't think
right
it's gonna
now.
be a
No
huge
one's gonna
roster,
wanna
though.
blink once
No.
the action gets started.
What did Strive start off with?
Don't expect
like...
pushover. Round 1.
What's it... 16?
Just started.
12?
This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Let me see. Guilty Gear. While you guys fight,
Eyes the attack and
Guilty Gear Strive
uses the drive
starting
area against the attack.
roster.
Reads them.
Oh, geez, that's why I'm fucking up.
15.
Oh, are your controls?
I'm on modern.
Oh.
Let's see if they can
It's
keep
okay.
it up.
No, you're mixing it up with the Invincible one. The Invincible one only has 6 announced, I think.
Oh, a second. Let me see if it'll let
How
me.
will
Wow,
they
this
take
let me
advantage
pause
of
to see if I
everything
can
that's
change it.
happened up until now? Old
Oh, well.
fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to fill out the situation. Pops him with the
I
target
don't know how
count.
to feel about the Invincible one, honestly. Like, I want it to be good. I just don't know if it will be.
Sure you can.
It's also one of the studios that were, like the team in some regard worked on Killer Instinct, so like I'm optimistic.
Me too.
This is gonna hurt. Are they going to be able to come back?
It does have that
From the jaws of defeat?
that Warner Brothers
Are we going to see a
clunkiness.
comeback here?
That
Yeah.
NetherRealm clunky.
It's funny too, cause like I don't know if you saw Maximilian's recent video about what's going on with Warner Brothers and stuff.
Here, we can go back to the room and you can change.
Yeah, but so there's gonna be a change with
Why is Zangief built like a fridge? Because he's a fridge.
he's Russian.
Don't you know that all Russian men are built like that?
And that's why Putin is insecure because he
It's like,
doesn't
it's
look
like,
like
if
he.
my, it's like if my dad's. He looks like if my dad did Trend from like 1983 to today.
Bill.
My man is out there eating bear sashimi and shit. God, I've not heard Chuck Liddell's name in a hot minute though. Why'd you gotta remind me Chuck Liddell exists?
Oh shoot, sorry, I was texting someone and I think it timed out.
You're good.
Okay.
I can't believe Russia's being run by a swing.
Lamau.
Ooh, it's
Oh
a
wait,
good
oh
day
wait,
for a
no, I'm
fight.
fucked.
Damn it!
Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight.
All right, first
Yeah, it
round.
doesn't let me pause either.
What's going to happen?
Oh well.
You can.
Shuts down the air.
Well, I mean, to be
Oh,
fair
you
though,
forgot to
it
take
is
off
it
the
is a, it is a
Not much
DP day
damage
special,
dealt
and you're the
so
first
far,
person to
but
play a
they
character
may
with a
be looking
DP.
for an opening to run. What are they thinking here? Well-timed command throw there. Very dangerous range. You can definitely get clipped by something. Player 2 can't afford
I feel like
to take
Daigo in
any
that
hits,
moment.
Still has a chance to take the round.
I feel like those
Oh.
black animations were Daigo's.
Use their drive.
Yeah.
That was a moment 37.
Reaching heavy. Adds parry to the pressure. Use
I mean,
Bruh.
All right.
we had Evo moment 38.
Lightly opens up. Target lock and scoop.
Uh-oh.
Big play does it.
Ugh.
Player 1.
Spectate's so
draws
dope.
first blood and
You
is
can see
on the
frame data
board.
and shit.
Can they keep
Wait,
it
you
on
can see frame data during Spectate? That's absurd.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this.
this dragon?
I was about to say, if that did not favor you, I was gonna be upset on your behalf.
Yeah. You were negative 29. I hope so.
Neither of them willing to give up ground here.
it shows everything. It's so sick.
Smart play with the throw. What'll happen
Ugh.
here? KO.
Okay, so I need to
Plus
change
10.
my character
That's
preference.
what happens when you capitalize on
Yeah, I need
all
to
the chances.
change characters too.
Turn to custom.
Okay. Update character settings.
But how do you update character settings?
Battle
I-
settings down at the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Can
All right, let's put our money where our mouth is.
update character settings, control type, classic.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yes. No more giant
Except my
men. I mean, for now. No more giant men for now.
When you're me, all men are giant.
My short emperor. I'm gonna try this Terry Bogard out.
Ed. Oh no, wait.
Look, see now, I even bought the expanded pass just because, like, I'm sorry, Costume 3 is too good.
Oh man, that goes hard.
It goes.
We got a good match on deck right now. And no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
Expect me to be a pushover.
Atlanta.
Let's see what they try and do
Right.
in this first round.
I mean, let's talk about how
Checks
my
with the
Miami Heat
projectile.
knocked the fucking Hawks out of the playoffs.
Carries the attack.
I mean-
and
Oh.
it's
Then the
start of
fucking
round.
Cavs like were
Owners
like,
start their approach.
bet.
Starts with the jump in.
Okay.
Gets down. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Look, it's Terry.
It's
I should be able
really
to.
piling
Okay.
up now. You can see how corner
Okay,
your
so that-
opponent is such an effective
That's what I
way
thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be.
taking
Okay.
stock. Hits the jump in.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out.
Oh.
Neutral game is so important. Throws him. What's next?
Anti. Oh.
I didn't
Ow.
tech that. Damn.
Charges forward. We're in the final moments of the round. Both fighters are playing around with full drive.
Is
gauge
it light
too.
punch, light kick for grab?
One
Yeah.
chance here may end this round.
Bet, 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 bet,
Like that.
With the throw. That's smart stuff. Player 2 draws
Empty jump
first
grab,
blood
gotcha
and is
wet.
on the board. Can they keep the momentum?
Right.
Mind games, mind games.
This round is so important. You can feel the nice
Oh!
perfect
Oh!
there. What's the next
Oh,
move?
perfect parry.
The perfect parry.
Both fighters are
Haven't
looking
played
for a way to get in.
Since
There's
last
still
year, maybe?
time to fill
Is
out
that
the
when Streets
situation.
came out?
Yeah, I've not played in a year.
Oh no, Street's been out for a minute now.
Yeah, Streets came out in
Shows the
23.
medium kick.
Oh,
Connects with the medium kick. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Jumps up.
Yep.
Watching
June
each other
2nd,
carefully. We'll make the first
2023.
move.
oh wow. So literally it's a field game.
Throws no good. Adds a little
Okay, that ain't
spice with
it.
the overdrive. Good patience to scout out the counterattack.
Oh,
I
what's
I
the punish?
deserve.
But it's
I
still
deserve that
anyone's
so hard.
game. Just
Nope.
goes for it at this range.
Oh,
I'm just
Player
fine.
2 needs to. Come on, you gotta text it.
Yago.
Famous last words.
Both fighters gotta go all
I'm
in
okay.
from this point.
Hi,
Dive.
Momo.
Fight round. Fight.
Final round.
Crash you.
Who will the fighting game god pick? Sets up with the jump in.
Okay, we got the power
Still
charge.
plenty of time left. Connects with
Damn.
the throw. Going in.
And then the window to tech is like non-existent.
Overhead attack. And eats it. Switching that.
Oh,
Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Getting up close and personal. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Oh, down. Both avoiding the corner like.
are you okay?
People aren't do anything.
Shit.
Are you?
Minus 20.
Be
Oh,
the follow-up here. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible?
Are you okay? Bust the wall.
My balls!
Player 1.
Oh,
Only one left standing.
oh, my boy. Look at my boy. God.
It is not over.
He doesn't even know what a pop socket is. Look at this man.
Anti-air in the clutch. Raises with the power wave. Nails the anti-air.
anti-airs out here. Ooh.
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Very dangerous range. They can definitely get clipped by something.
Ooh, that parry was almost
Player
there.
2 needs to deal with this burnout. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistake. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure
No,
on.
no, I love this costume. This is a man that cannot even fathom the concept of child support.
Great
Yeah, he looks like he'd probably be behind at least like a year,
Chases him down.
maybe more.
Fires a power wave. Player 1
Whoa, 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 whoa,
to that
whoa!
corner.
I have not. So again, this is the first time I played this character. I just, you know, I mean, it's Terry. So I mean, what could he possibly have? I forgot about the line shift, fucking target combo. God.
A quick breather. They're going for the super arc.
Bust the wall!
Player 1 gets a
Remember,
quick breakthrough. I
if you were
know
ever
that
given the
they'll be
opportunity to
that
bust
guy.
a wolf, you have to bust a wolf.
I'm gonna go back to the custom room. I'll spectate because I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Take your time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that modern controls? Hold on now. Hold on.
It goes to modern by default, I think, which is insane.
Yeah, it really do.
Also, if anybody watching would like in on this, you're more than welcome to join. Just gotta add me.
How do you change it out of modern?
It's in the...
Oh, found it.
Yeah, you have to, like, go to character settings. Oh, not Edward.
Alright. I've never played this character.
It's so fun.
New challenger.
Ugh. SF6 Ed is infinitely better than SF5 Ed.
This is gonna be a 5-star match.
So what you're saying
Get
is I have a
ready for
chance.
history to be made.
This character's good. He plays completely differently, but he's good.
Let's see what
Character's
they're trying to
damn
do in this
good.
First round. Tries to bait him with the projectile.
Just remember, you're a pure boxer, so you've only got punches.
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out? Both fighters have plenty of health. Where's this match going to go? Lays on the pressure with the projectile. What are they thinking here? Player 2 is mixing it up and has them shaking. in
Did
the
you
corner.
guys know that I'm technically on the FWA 2025 poster?
Are you really?
Word?
Will this
Yes.
Super Art Connect goes for the super
Like
art.
bottom right-ish corner, you'll see a white-haired
What's
character
coming next?
holding a can of beer. That's me.
Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Life lead opens up. Okay, created some space here. Are you both exchanging numbers or something? But next with the medium kick. The corner makes it hard to escape. What will be the setup here? Raises with the power wave.
Ah,
Looking
anti-air.
to start something.
Yep.
Let's go.
Player 2 picks
I
up
love Ed.
That'll give him a psychological
Hey, he's kind of
advantage.
sick.
I think he probably got the biggest glow up between 5 and 6, honestly.
Opts to create space to start. Everything up until now.
And it's funny
everything
because
from
it's
here
like,
on out is so
we
vital.
were
Player 2 did a great
having
job
that
maintaining
conversation
the drive gauge
in
during
the
that
the chat,
What'll be even more important this next
the
round
other
to
day.
keep that up to help strengthen their ground game.
and it's like,
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have
I
to
feel that
decide
Ed
how to
went from
follow
being
up.
one of the worst additions in 5 to being like one of the best like legacy contributions of 5,
Smart.
just from being like reworked in this.
Going in.
Are you right?
Crackshoot has no business, none, being that like.
With the power wave. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
Gosh.
Near the end of the round.
Oh!
Crowd the Player 2 gets a clear victory. I know
We
they
found the
wanna
target
add more
combo
juice to that
into
combo.
EX, yes sir.
Sometimes this is all you need.
Yeah.
Run it back now. This thing ain't over yet. Creates distance to try to get a read on
Wait,
the
is it
attack.
like a reverse D? Oh, it's a.
Charge.
Not much
Is it a
damage
half
so
circle
far,
back?
but they
Or a
may be
reverse
looking for an
DP?
opening to run with. And lots of aggression from both sides.
Oh,
Big counter. Taking stop.
no, not the flicker.
Corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Opts for the
Oh,
anti.
you right? Fuck.
Throws him.
Guess what I'm doing? I'm fucking subscribing with a Prime.
Hey.
Both sides backing off to
Okay, so that's it's so it's just light bird knuckle. Okay.
Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Fires a
Like that.
power wave.
Power wave.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Oh.
All right, what's coming next? This range is where it gets interesting. Picks up the
Oh.
win with a projectile. Good read.
I tried to see if I could remember what the parry button is. Incorrect. I was
It's
wrong.
it's focused attack.
Opts to create space
Bet.
to start.
And I love how
See some fireworks
they
here?
did change the way that like the dash cancel
Jump
works.
in is denied.
It's a lot easier to do.
Early round decisions are
But
so important to set.
Also, I think I'm the only one that's attempted to DI like this whole time.
Will want to take advantage of the meter lead while they have it. Take
Uh,
the hit,
uh.
Why did I say that? Why the hell did I say that? Why? I'm an idiot. I'm a fool.
drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
Nah.
Ah.
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Fires a power wave. If they're going for the super arc, it's not gonna hit. Picks a good spot to use the
Okay, that would have been great if that had worked.
with the psycho
Oh.
wave. Gotta press here and take advantage of the drive gap. As spacing is so on point right now, any mistake here will be big. The life
Woo!
remaining tells us that we're halfway through
Damn,
the
that goes real far.
Throws a projectile to zone the opponent.
You don't know. To hell with that.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Amazing. The overhead denied. What are they going to do? Are we going to see a comeback? Uncooked raw super. About 20 seconds left.
I was
in the
contractually obligated to go for the Busta
match. The
Wolf.
fighters are running out of time. Jumps up. Their genius blade to escape the throw. Big drive gap.
No! Shit!
We got a fight on our hands. 1-1.
Man, look at him. This man has not been this excited since his father took him into the city to see a marching band.
Love now.
I just love how all you have to do is play the first note of the song and it's like instant activation.
Yeah, just
It's like some Manchurian Candidate shit. Like I watched the original version of that movie and holy shit.
What? I couldn't punish that as crazy. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucking good.
Shit!
Never mind.
So you don't-
Uh,
Has the easiest setup in the world for a level 3. Misses the input and jumps. God. I'm trash.
I'm washed. You're lucky I'm bad.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the
No, like honestly, it's awkward though sometimes for real because I'll be like,
gain control of the match in the
objectively speaking, I'm fairly free on like a global stage, right? Like I'm not competitive,
Let's see their
and like every time I go in and someone's like, oh yeah, I play fighting games occasionally, I'm like, word, I know what I'm doing, it's fun, it'll be great, and then I get washed immediately.
knockdown.
And then anytime I'm like, yeah, no, I'm free, I suck at this game, and it's just like, why?
Player 2 chases
I don't want to be here.
throws to get around their defense. Takes a trip. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important.
Okay, so,
Takes the jump
well,
in.
that answers my question.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Barely hanging up. Takes a big gamble.
Yeah.
Nice block. Player 1.
My man just hit the boy.
Give him a psychological advantage.
Why are you on the ground like that?
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Oh! Why did I wake up throw? Why did I wake up throw? That was a bad idea.
Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. A quick breather. Looking for a chance.
There we go.
Fires a power wave.
I haven't been much in this fighting game move, but like Kami's like, hey, let's do a street thing, and I'm like, you're right.
And super.
I'm good.
Oh, we got the CA! Oh! It looks so good! Oh!
Fantastic.
I got the.
I've been on the Hades 2 kick lately, especially with the new update.
I know I'm gonna have to go back to it. I know I have to go back to it.
That's not gonna hit. What a smart
I mean, because you get like all new aspects for all your weapons, and like the new aspect for the skull is fucking busted.
I heard that they redid the flames like completely. I was playing that
Yes.
before the hiatus, and like I kept getting to Typhon but not being able to beat him.
come out on
I've beaten
top.
Typhon twice. Once with the Witcher staff, the other one with the
Player 2
the black
managed
coat.
to drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. We have a super art on deck. Expect
True.
to see way more pressure here. Who will force the other's hand? What are they going to do? Test the waters with a fireball. Escapes the corner. Let's
Oh!
sets up with the jump in. Going in.
No! Ah!
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? They're in range. We're gonna see a jump in,
Woo!
a dash, medium kick. Closes it out.
Woo! Let's go.
Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
I love how it's always like Terry's kudos have hit the required amount. I'm like, why is it always after I got my ass whooped you gotta tell me that?
They want that run back.
Even the game's like, no, you're good. You're good, man. You're good.
No, yeah, this because apparently this Hades update is the
It's right
last
on
one until 1.0.
It's the start of the
It's
round.
so hard to
Always
believe that the
start their
game
approach.
is still in like
Anything that
alpha.
happens early
I mean in
will
open
set the
beta.
table for the rest of the
It's
fight.
just like
Both
it's
sides
wild. It
can
has so
drive
much
from
content.
the hill. Let's see how things open.
Yeah, no, but like they
What's up now?
introduced a new aspect for each weapon, and the thing is that like you get it by doing some weird arbitrary invisible requirement, and then
Force the other to give up
like you
leading
learn the quote waking phrase end quote, and then you just say it, and
Whoever
then
revealed theirs up first may
yeah.
have a big advantage here. Both sides
so I spent a
backing
minute
off
like
to
farming
form their game plan.
nightmares so I can max out the level.
Sticks the combo. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Absorbs the attack
Oh.
and fires back. Throws to get around their defense. Fires a power wave. Gets the knockdown, and now both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening. This is the takes a big gamble and rips out a raw soup. Player 2 will have to fight back here without any drive. Okay?
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
The
Player
one
1
correct
goes forward
option.
first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
A lot of current behind this.
No! No shot! That worked!
Crying.
I would be offended. I would be offended.
Straight to the dome.
No worries, I am.
Jumps in. Genius read. Looking for a chance. Track two. What are they doing? Connects with the medium kick. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Adds some damage and
Bust the wall!
Player 1 is dominating this round. One chance here may end this.
Oh, yeah.
God,
geez.
it's the non-anti-air anti-air. It's like
Solid neutral game.
yeah,
wins
but,
match.
yeah, my Tatsu goes up at a 45-degree angle and just kind of hits the entire sky.
Wait, that's 2-2.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
The eternal struggle. Never-ending matches. Shoots off a fireball up close. Big count. The throw hits. Now it's time for some fun. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Throws them. What's next? They're vying for dominant position in the corner. Player 1 chases them down. One huge life lead. Is
Really?
this one what we think it is? Shoots off a fireball up close.
See, I didn't know about the waking phrases in the first Hades.
Oh, nice punish.
The throw ends the round.
Grabudes.
Grabudes.
Noted, noted.
That'll give him a
Any character's a
psychological
grappler if you're not a bitch.
Facts.
Ooh.
grab. Hits the jump in. Goes for the super art. Takes the big gamble and rips out a raw super. And check the throw. Fires a power wave.
Ah!
Going in. Player 1 will want to take advantage of the meter.
I did not like that.
Gotta be ready not to whip at this range. Gets out of there with the back dash. Just goes for it at this range.
I'm sad.
Super doesn't hit.
Oh yeah, and apparently in Hades 2, like Mel can have sex with a character. You don't see anything. It's blacked out, but you hear like moans and stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Good for her. Good for her.
Fires a power wave. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. Drive gauge on deck. What's the play? Gotta be mindful of reach and jump. Hold it down. Medium kick into. Here, low kick. Jump. Jump. Drive impact misses.
Let's go.
They switch sides.
There's no, like that's like a sound I can never get sick of. The sound of barrel screeching when playing fighting games.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I screech good. I screech real good. I'm sorry.
No, it's great.
No pause.
Oh, just
Shit.
do it. Fires a power wave.
I just love how unbothered those monkeys are. They're like two dudes beating the shit out of each other, firing laser fists and shit. And
Bro, they
they're
got
trying-
more important things to worry about.
Leads the throw and
Like fuck that, apples.
expect to see some fancy stuff as we're near the end of the round. Will this super art do anything? What were they thinking? Looking for a hole.
And like meanwhile, if I like break off some aluminum foil to bake with, Naomi just like fucking bolts it out of the kitchen.
Drive rush. A trade, but still works out.
Why is that? What? No. I disagree with that. Like, I know it's a light Tatsu, but
Are
damn.
they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
No, not the grab. I'm dead. Not dead.
Ooh,
It's a ball everyone knew
That's not connecting. GG's.
were they thinking.
Just punch this man in his Timbs.
That was clutch.
Sims are fake.
Your Jordans are fake.
Is there like a button I push? Or do I have to? I guess I just have to use my mouse.
All right, let's. Hang on.
Spectacular.
Wanna try a different character?
Probably try a new character too because it doesn't matter who I play.
I'm picking Biggin. Just remember, it sets you to modern by default.
Good.
Perfect. That's what I wanted.
Exactly. The fuck you mean there were other options? Ah, the fit.
Cancel close.
Nah, we gotta go with the real one. I'm
Dude.
sorry, we can't. Yeah, we're going with that. Yeah. I know that they changed how my man worked fundamentally. They also gave him his run from CVS2, which is so fucking funny.
Here comes a new challenger.
Can we talk a minute about how Luke has a shirt with the same pattern as his tattoos?
How's this matchup
I didn't
gonna
think
shake
about that.
out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Interesting.
I should get a shirt with my tattoos on it.
Round one.
It's like getting a tattoo on your face of your face.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Alright.
Up for the throw.
Oh!
Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive.
Okay,
Now they get
I
pushed
know
into
that I
the
have Psycho
corner,
Crusher
where
again.
It's going to be hard to escape. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Okay, knee press is a motion
Big
now?
counter. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about
Yeah, knee
even
press is a
rounds.
motion. Shit, okay.
Player two
Oh
doesn't
fuck.
Psycho
I did
Crusher!
not-
to play with. They
Oh
gotta
god,
watch out.
I'm an idiot.
All right, what's coming next? Player 2 has completely used all their drive gauge, but they still have enough life left to take the round if they play smart.
It is not it.
The spacing is so on point right now. The mistake here will be big.
Oh, you
This is a
you
fight.
thought.
Psycho Crusher!
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round two.
I'm not even mad.
Rise of the Shadow. All right, who's gonna swing?
Okay.
I'm getting classic and modern confused. So I was like, oh, I'm fine with modern. I'm like, no, I'm not actually.
Smacks him with the back fist and looking for more.
Careful.
Player one has the life lead, and they
Damn.
power goes boom. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Backs them into the corner in a hurry. Right.
Oh, I forgot he got a white girl sweep in this game. White girl sweep! White girl sweep!
Here comes the mix-up.
Wait, does Cammy sweep like that? Because that's the whitest white girl in this game besides
Player
Manon.
one took no time to finish that
Come
fight.
out.
No, Manon has.
I need to fix Luke's settings.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Look, Manon's sweep is iconic though. Like
Bro.
the fucking
Putting her full body into that shit.
It's like, yo, let's do a spinning bird kick, but like just coochie completely underground. Like the human body does not work that way, but I appreciate what she's doing. I love how they're not really any fighting game players in chat. They're just like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay. I fixed.
I
I just say like Street Fighter 5 Luke is like, hello human race resources, and like Street Fighter 6 Luke is, oh how sweet.
yeah, literally, pretty much.
Probably because Alex Lee
Good match
voices
on deck
him,
right
and
now.
Alex Lee is a
No one's gonna
freaking
want to
meme.
blink once the action gets started.
Speaking of Alex, I can't wait for Alex to come out in season 3. Alex with Drive Rush is gonna be
Let's see what
gross.
they try and do here in this first round.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure something out about him.
I love when I was watching the Street Fighter 6 commercial. You're like, what? And like, no, you have to understand. And Rainer's like absolutely like
Denies the attack
like
and
exuberant.
knockdown. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health.
Because what's his nuts was doing all the cosplays.
Very dangerous range.
Yeah.
It can definitely get clipped by
Just
something.
gonna fuck up all these
Clutch
charges.
side switch there. Now's the time to capitalize. I wonder how
Okay.
both
I mean, if you wanna be a
fighters
chargy
will
boy, you
adapt
should
to
just
what
be
we've seen
Blanca.
So far. Okay, they trade here.
Like my boy Mena.
Throws him. What's next? Who wants this win the most? Who?
Like he's the king of Fat Boy Thunder.
Why did I do that? That was the wrong thing. Psycho Crusher!
Here's the pain right to the KO. Player one on the board first with the
I gotta do
win.
his Drive Rush though, because if you've not seen Bison's Drive Rush animation, it's the funniest shit ever. Look at the run, look at that run. Look at it. It's just the run from CVS2.
Throws to get around their defense. Rise of the Shadow. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed thick. Where's your head at?
No steppy.
What'll happen here?
Okay, so that's how it works now. Got it. Got it.
Picks up the counter. This is
These
going to
buttons
be
do.
huge. The spacing is so on point right now. Any mistake here will be big. Smacks him with the back fist and looking for more. Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here. Moving forward with the scissors kick. Hopes with a kick. Will this
Up.
super art use anything? You absolutely gotta put him down. Use super to take the round. Pops him like a cork on New Year's with that decisive finish.
My beautiful face.
Player one gets a clear victory. I know they want to
Like,
add
I'm
more
not-
W to that column.
I'm not a fan of bringing dead characters back to life in general, but I gotta say between bringing Heihachi back from the gag and what they did with Bison, look, amnesiac long hair cloak Bison is a look, okay? Like it's a look.
I'm a speculimitating.
Speculum. I'm back to my Stanley days. Bah, bah, bah.
Here comes a new
See, this is the problem as somebody that primarily plays grapplers. This was like, oh shit, range of motion.
I'm not full
Fighters are ready
screen.
to lay it all on the line.
No, no.
interesting. Prepare yourself. Round one.
The man did not need a horse.
Here we go.
The man did not need horse drip, but they gave it to him.
Blocks the jump in. We're still in the early
Whoa, 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 wait a minute, whoa!
Now Now they get pushed into the corner.
I'm so-
Red
whoa!
to escape. Shuts down the air approach. Player 1 is mixing it up and has them shaking in the corner. There's a corner switch. Fires off in overdrive. Throws him. What's next?
Oh, I fucked up.
What's
I
the
would
game plan
vastly
next?
prefer not to be in the corner.
Grabs him, taking stock. Player 1 heads up.
Oh.
Closing moments of the round. One hit's gonna do it.
No!
Player 2 has depleted their drive game,
Ah!
but they're still within range to win this round.
No.
They decide to take a breather to regroup.
Let's go. Holy shit.
On the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
My boy, my little Hercules! Ah!
Let's off a yoga
No.
Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round, and they keep up the momentum.
See,
Oh.
I was doing that though because of the new like jumping fierce.
Both fighters need to find a way to utilize
I
their drive.
miss him just diving
They decide
two
to take
hands
a breather
in.
to regroup. Psycho Crusher hit. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner hit. Not much life
Playing
there.
from the corner,
Going in
oh.
with Devil's Reverse. Player 1 is holding on to that corner advantage. Oh, you never know what can happen here. For shadow, Devil's Reverse. Catches them slipping. Overhead attack.
Overhead?
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. This kid leads and closes it out.
So true.
White woman sweep!
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
I'm telling
Because he
you,
got long hair now.
that's all he needed.
Thanks to the sky.
That is not what I wanted, but boy, it's what I got.
Read on the opponent. Hard to keep track of him with that yoga teleport. We're just getting started here. Who'll take control? Super Arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Side switch.
let's go.
Knockdown and player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Sets up with the jump in. Who makes the first move at this range? Oh, you never know what
Oh,
here.
oh.
Player 1 needs to use their drive moves to have any chance of a comeback. Throw is denied. Burn up, but they
Oh!
Super Art to show 'em what
Oh.
a PhD in
Never mind. LOL.
Okay.
Hail.
From above.
No, I tried to mash it out to see if it would.
You're about to CA.
I was mashing the hell out of the yeah.
Call that.
It wasn't gonna work, but if it did, it would have been sick.
Still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Got their eye on the air. Okay, created some space here. Good anti-air. Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have until their game plan? Taking stock. Surprises them with the drive rush. With the life gap opening up, they need to utilize drive. Knockdown.
I think it's.
Life lead opens up. Picks up the win with a projectile. Good read.
I'm trying to play him like
Player 2
SF4
heats up the first
Bison,
round. That'll give him a
and
psychological
I know he
advantage.
does not play that way.
He does not play that way no more. Now it's like a
Let's off a yoga fire.
like,
This round is so
Testament,
important. You can feel the
kinda.
intensity in the air.
He does have that like
Combo in
detonate thing. Yeah.
Side switch out of the corner.
Well, it's just like
All right, what's coming next?
I keep looking for like mediums to be special cancelable, and like they're just a lot of these characters are just not like.
It's clipped by the anti-air. A quick
It's like, what you
break.
mean you're not doing crouch light punch? I
There's
mean,
the
like,
overdrive arm.
why would I be doing crouch light punch? Like,
The life remaining tells us that we're halfway through this round. Medium kick hits. Can this drive bring them back? Throw heavy. The throw connects.
that
Some
works?
mistake was made.
Now. Escapes the corner. Bamboozling time with the yoga flow. Keeps him out. Teleport. Nowhere safe. Nut drive rush. Yo,
Did you hit a button? You didn't.
No.
Damn it!
I'm a patient player. You can't
just-
do that. Come on.
It's true. You play Jackie. It's true.
Yeah. Well,
Man on
Jack was
horse.
different.
Man on horse versus man on elephant. Who's to win?
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Elephant trample horse.
Go the flow. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Someone's got to make a move. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Projectile to try to change the situation. Lights out of the corner, but not able to relax just yet. Gets a chance with the jumping.
God, it
Like,
just
real sweet.
it just
Comeback
goes.
tough now, and they do it. Player one is almost dead, but some.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was scuffed as hell.
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be. They break things off to take a
You
quick
still right for
breathe.
that?
Easy.
No, thank you.
Pressure is so intense. It's up to win with
If
the
that would have
counter hit.
stomped me on the forehead, I'd have been
Baiting
upset.
their opponent into
I
making a
wouldn't
mistake.
blame you. I'd have been upset too.
Player two picks up the always important first round.
I'd have been mad as
Wants
shit
to
if it
keep
hit
the
me.
ball rolling.
Grippers on my
Creates
forehead
distance
is
to try to get a read
crazy.
on the opponent. Okay, they trade hits. Player two had an impressive round while managing.
Ooh,
their
that goes to
drive
projectiles,
game.
crazy.
They'll want to carry that momentum
It just has
into the next round.
has one hit.
Risky up close.
Oh, I'd like to remind y'all, someone has to play Ryu tonight.
Hard to keep track of him with that yoga teleport.
Since they overtuned that man into oblivion.
Gutsy fireball gives them the round. Player
Just-
two
just
gets a
press
clear victory.
heavy kick and
I know
profit.
They want to add more W's to that column.
They were like, no, Guile is, you know, Guile can't be the only zoner. We're gonna let Ryu be a zoner now. All right, you're up, Coast.
Oh, yeah, I'm just checking something real quick. Because I'm about to be angry.
No, it's just like I love how like you can just like if you hit Dinjin, you go up like a whole ranking in the tier list. You hit Dinjin. Cause can't Dinjin Chinku go through Isar now?
Nani?
Rashid's level 2, his old B trigger. I think that if you do Dinjin mode and do level 1 with Ryu, it goes through it. Like,
That's wild if that's the case.
I'm pretty sure that is the case, and I'm like, that is unnecessary. No, his shit goes really fast. No, you put him in Dinjin, his shit goes crazy fast. Just 2-2 punch, and then whatever projectile in, you win.
Oh, whoops. Matchmaking got canceled.
And it's funny
That's on
too
you.
because like I was watching, TNS, and they were doing like the 100th SF6 tournament, and the guy who won it was a fucking Ryu player, and then the patch notes dropped, and it's like, oh man, he was a problem before. This is ooh, like ooh.
Did we think this one through?
No,
Maybe
I remember
not.
like Ruffelmonger did a video on it, and he's like, this cannot be right. Like this has to be an incomplete build of the game.
These two have more beef.
Ruffelmonger's
than
funny.
barbecue in Texas. Let's see him duke it out.
They get a good way.
I like what fucks with me is that he has. I don't know if any of y'all ever watched like
The fight just
Like
started.
cooking
This
videos
is
and
Tasty
shit?
Steve on commentary.
but
Ow.
The drive impact nets them
the
Yeah.
guy from Food Wishes, Chef John, he and Ruffelmonger have the exact same voice and cadence, and it fucks me up every time I watch
And it's really
a
Where he's like,
Ruffelmonger video.
hello.
Yeah,
pushes the opponent into the
yeah, it's like
Because I was watching, because when I was like getting into MK1, I was watching a lot of Ruffelmonger's videos.
how do you feel now that support's officially gone? Like there's gonna be no more DLC.
Not bad actually, because like NRS is going to be in a really good spot with how they're restructuring the gaming division at Warner Brothers.
Dire situation. They can't afford it, and the throw ends the round.
Because Maximo is talking about it, and he's really, really excited. Like, he doesn't expect another MK anytime soon. But he's also not wanting an Injustice either.
Well, like Injustice is great for Injustice players. Like,
And the thing is, like, I remember, like, I bought both Injustices really cheap, and it's just a really It's not like, oh, it's a Mortal Kombat game. It's not.
It's a solid. They're solid games. I just don't
Yeah.
ever. I'm just never like, man, I could fuck up some Injustice right now. I have never thought that once. And I
It
feel
used to be my game.
I hate that because it's like they're solidly made games. It's just like I'm never in the mood for it. Like I would not refuse to play it if someone asked to play.
Yeah, someone said, hey, you want to run some Injustice? You're probably gonna be sure.
Though, can we agree that like Injustice 1 had some of the most scuffed shit in RS history?
No, Injustice 2 has some of those most scuffed shit.
Okay,
Trash Can OP.
fair, but look, okay, can we talk about Batgirl? Can we talk about Batgirl for a minute though?
True.
Batgirl, the character that launched one specific Fox's entire career.
Facts.
Oh, Fox was a Batgirl main.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Fox was the
okay.
Batgirl player, and the character was busted. The character had some broken shit, but like Dom was like, "Oh no, catch this!"
Like that.
Oh!
Like how you caught that.
Nice fucking. That was a good fucking use of that.
What kills me too is that ever since he got the buffs, I can't help but lose it every time I see his win pose because he just looks so fucking angry.
We're finally ready. Knocked him out of the air. Player 2 has a slight light
Stop that.
lead.
Ryu got the same look on his face that I do when I'm stuck in traffic after he wins the match.
Fights back out of the corner. And
Also, this stage though.
neither of them willing to give up ground here.
Let's say,
Wonder
like,
what's
my
maybe about that.
light traffic is like non-existent. Like, it's like 15 minutes and it's all street driving.
Life
So it sucks.
is
It pays like
that
shit.
can still be overcome with
I don't
smart
know what. I'm
driving.
still looking for one. I have been
Player 2
unemployed since
draws
March.
first blood and it's on the board.
Pain.
And they keep the momentum.
I'm running out of credit. So if y'all like what you see tonight and you'd like to donate to the cause, please feel free to support the channel in any way that you like. You can follow, you can subscribe, or you can donate directly to my coffee. Please donate directly to my coffee. Please don't.
Gotta be careful not to whip this.
Yeah, like literally this morning I took an aptitude test to see if I can become an apprentice electrician.
Oh really?
Barely hanging
Yeah,
on.
consider like you can't like AI electrical work.
Yeah.
It's a big
Truth. Trade skills are
needs to
forever.
find a chance to seal the deal here.
Ooh, I got like a fucking slap to the chin.
Player 2 hits a clear
On the subject of like trade workers, I'd like to give a shout out to the guy that came and worked on our AC system. I don't
HVAC.
want to go into the whole like thing, but basically they did a rework on our HVAC, fucked up the HVAC, and like they fucked it up twice. So there's like, okay, we'll redo the entire HVAC system because we had just gotten a new furnace. So like we're gonna put in a new HVAC system for you, like for no extra charge. And they sent like the repairman,
Can get jumped in on 4 good days.
like stains on his teeth,
At the radar
you know, like gray on the temples, that little whiff of an ass crack coming out of the back of the pants, just living the
Oh,
dream.
man.
I'm like, that is the repairman. Like that's
He is the American dream.
yeah, like that's him. That's the dude.
Life lead is
It's like I'm pretty sure I could give that dude a 6-pack of Bud Light and he could fix anything. That man could fix a space shuttle for enough beer.
I mean, I had a friend who would come over to help with the car, and at the time, like we're both really young, but like we bought him beer to work on my ex's car. It was awesome.
He's like, give me a good drink and I'll do it. I got you covered.
And then said X decided to get a European car after that, and then he was like, well, but I don't know shit.
Oh shit.
The overhead connects. Goes for the jump in.
Okay, but like throw a Hadoken though.
Risky up close scrap still going on. Let's
I
Bro,
forgot
look
that you
at
could charge it.
They continue
Yeah,
to
you can
battle
charge
out
it.
in the middle of the
There we go.
This is
Yeah,
the
throw a fierce Hadoken real quick. It's just look how fast it goes. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, you're kidding. No kidding.
jumps in.
All right, and I think it's 2-2 punch or 2-2 punches is Dinjin.
The spacing is so on point right now.
It's two referring to like the
Down.
button.
Like down.
What now?
I think it's down punch or down punches to do Dinjin, and Dinjin. Yeah, like the Dinjin Hadokens are crazy.
With the throw. When we talk about being clutch, that was clutch.
Yeah, I got the required amount of kudoses.
Why does it always tell you that when you get your ass beat? That's so mean.
It's okay. What I really need to do is just learn how to get used to my leverless controller. But it's really tiny.
For nationals, it's time to go all in.
I don't know what I would do if I got another stick. Like, I've been using this dragon for so long.
You would give it to me, because...
Cartoonishly big fight stick.
Actually, I still have that Quamba drone. I could just use that. But also, like, I won this Xbox One wired controller for my job, so I've been using that.
Player 1 chases him down.
Just go to keyboard.
I actually do feel more comfortable on pad in a lot of games, but it's like I don't want to go back because it's just like at least the stick is like a universal. Like I don't have to like go back and re-get like adapters and shit and then be like lost if like oh no my PS2 pad dies, you know.
Yeah. I mean I do work for a gaming company, so I could just get a new keyboard. I need a new keyboard.
Get a new keyboard. Keyboard fighter.
I think one in general.
Keyboard warrior like I.
Fucking Pixel
That's still like wow, like when we're doing good ass Tekken and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like Yoshimitsu make your lives a nightmare.
Yoshimitsu's the GOAT.
Oh, can we talk about? Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that when you brought up Tekken 4. Can we talk about fuck you mean real quick?
Fuck you mean?
Yeah, why?
Oh yeah.
Got backhand.
I love how they were all like, "What do you mean you're not excited?" I'm like, "Bro, we not excited." Like, no one wanted this character pack. No one asked for this.
But giant man. Literal tower of a man.
Let's.
How are you gonna complain about him?
Does she have the? Yes, she does.
Alright, this does have to be my last set. I gotta do my little dancey dance challenge. So I gotta... Before bed.
I got you.
Yep, time.
Yeah, I'll stick around, but I'm probably done playing, but I can watch and hang.
Okay.
I have to be up at like 6 something. I have to turn my alarm back on actually.
6 a.m.
Well, I have to be at work at 7, but my job is stupid close.
Meh. I feel it though. I'm usually up at 6:30.
Yeah, 6:30 I'm out of the house and driving.
Yeah.
Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A
This outfit is unnecessary, and I'm here for it.
The fight just started. This is tasty.
No, I was like pressed because like
Okay, wow, her dash is trash. Okay.
Where's this match
I
gonna
was
go?
pressed because like
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
Alright, that was a mistake.
Thinking here. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage.
Oh, F minus.
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important here.
What a strange
Set
fierce.
the pace and assess the situation. Are you both exchanging numbers or something?
Is it a? Okay, it's not a.
Gets the
Damn!
knockdown, and now
Yeah. It is a hurt box after the attack.
scoops for the win.
Can in fact punish him for
Player
whiffing.
1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Okay, she's
My
got.
ass.
She has to have charge inputs. It's got to be. No.
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
Okay,
Player
no,
1
it's.
had an impressive round while managing.
Okay, so it is in fact a
They
regular
want to carry
DP,
that momentum into the next round.
but like it's one hell of a DP.
Plenty of life, a full drive gauge to work with. They have tons of options at their disposal. That teleport's going to rattle.
I wanted to be on the other side.
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here.
like that.
Preamble.
Kinda.
Smart play with the throw. Knockdown and max SA gauges. They both have
Oh,
a
not the
chance
button
to
to
score a big payday. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out burnout trigger. That's a big gap. Who's gonna close it? Life lead here, but it's still
Oh, okay, it's an anti-air. All right. Would not have guessed that. would not have guessed that.
Punch you.
opens with a fireball. Who will come out on top in this final round? Player 2 won out those close scuffles, but what's the plan this next round? Super art income. Excellent read.
Okay, so
Looking
that's
for a hole. Crowd
that's not how that
above.
works
Player
then.
1 with the lead. They're gonna end. This is gonna hurt. Bamboozling top. This can lead to some big damage.
Okay, well, that's about as unsafe as I was figured it was going to be.
They are done. Everybody and their mama heard about that fight. Let them know how you feel.
Damn, okay. Okay. Okay, Steve.
They're still
What size
What does
shoes do
Steve
you
say?
think Dalsim wears?
I think it's up to
He doesn't.
him.
Creates distance to try to get a
He
read
does
on
not
the
wear
opponent.
shoes.
Not wear shoes.
No, but like if I were to buy him like Jordans or something, like what size?
He would
Jordans
donate
he
them.
wear?
He would if you
Oh.
if you got that man Jordans, he would donate them to like the homeless.
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Gets the knockdown and now throws to get around their defense.
Stay down.
Secures to jump in. All right, what's coming next?
Buy with for sure. Cool.
Player 2 is working with less than ideal drive gauge. They need to be very careful here. Jumps in. Triangle.
Oh.
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack.
Oh, double hit.
Charge, release, Kachoke. You have to be really careful with the approach here. Could be looking to start.
So how's
something.
Strive doing in terms of like gameplay, meta, all the boring stuff?
Player 2
It's
can't afford mistakes without
Unica
drive
is
gauge.
ridiculous right now.
Okay, some space here.
I think that
Player 2
Okay,
picks
how
up
can
the
I put
first
this?
round. That'll give
I
them
think
a
that the game is
psychological
honestly really balanced for the most part. There are some like outliers, but Tempkin should not be top tier.
That's
He
so
definitely needs to
fucking
get a
funny
little
to
bit of
me.
nerfing.
Player 2
He's like
did a
number
great
one
job
for
of
sure.
reading their
My
opponent.
boy Pot finally.
And they keep up the
For the first
No,
time in
Look,
recorded.
it's
Early round
For the first time in
So they put
recorded.
Venom
history.
in. They put Venom in. I'm like, nature is
They
healing.
gotta be careful here because a full
Venom's
drive gauge
damage
can
is what I
erase
think
life
the
they have
game's
left in a
damage should be
flash.
like.
That's some big juicy
And then
He
I'm
does
like,
not
wait,
do a lot of damage.
they're putting Lucy Edge Runners in this?
Yeah.
No fucking
Yes.
way.
They're laying into each other.
Since I've watched the anime, I'm like, all right,
Barely blocks
what
the
y'all
jump
got?
in.
What is she gonna be silencing people? No supers, no specials.
The super
God
wasn't-
damn it!
Player 1 will look to
I'm
block-
trash!
Gets a little space with the throw. Charge, release, Kachoke.
No,
blame-
no shot that worked.
Some big damage.
Blame Mai's tits. That's why
Not
it
much
didn't
life
connect.
left, but the drive unite. What'll happen here? Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game. All charged up to
When asked if they needed to be that big, a wise man once said yes.
tagged by the fireball. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this
To
point.
be fair though, at least I didn't pick the motorcycle outfit. I was ready to buy City of the
Try to get a
Wolves.
read on the opponent.
I'm just gonna tell on myself. I was fully prepared to buy City of the Wolves when that trailer came out.
I thought like you had been looking forward to it for like ever.
I had been, but then
And then
you
saw
know,
Ronaldo and others.
and Ronaldo was in it. Yeah, I will get it eventually. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm not gonna get it eventually. But I'm not gonna pay full price for it.
That's fair.
Make him guess with the yoga art. Reads the
It's kind of
jump
like
perfect.
Rainer's not gonna get Monster Hunter while it's in its current state, and I'm like, it's absolutely not worth $70, and I love Monster Hunter.
Knocked him out of the air. Excellent read. Player 2 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Bamboozling time crowns him from above. Dangerous range here. Anticipates the throw. Close range projectile. You'll need more heads before the next
Inflates doll scene, making him big and round and
What
flammable.
setups do they have? Oh, what a rush! They can't get hit here. They're taking a step back to spare you.
Kick to the grill. No, my win streak. I almost had 5.
Be upset. Tell them about themselves.
How could you? I thought we were cool.
What's up with your legs?
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Throw the fire there. Checks with the medium kick. Anything could happen here. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Will they hit, whip, charge in?
I deserve that.
Tricky
That's fair.
territory here. Can they use the corner to stage a comeback? Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Gonna spin their gauge on a drive rush here. With the life gap opening up, they KO. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
It's so trippy. What the fuck?
Ugh.
His legs are on acid.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Jumps in. Throws to get around their defense.
That throw is wild.
Projectile to try to change the situation.
Ugh.
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. All charged up, Kachoshi.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was hoping they'd go under.
The charge to Kyosin gives me the Anji energy in a way that I cannot help but appreciate.
You know we paid to get in here, right? Charge, release Kachoshi. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Knockdown and player 2 can't use any
No,
charge
one more
without
bounce,
burning
please.
out, experiencing burnout.
Oh,
Player
this is no
2
bueno.
will have to deal with this dangerous bout. This is gonna hurt. Gotta be
Dive
careful
bomb
not to
straight
whiff
into her
this round.
tatas.
What are they doing? Player 1 needs to use the bait
Oh, I'm
attack
fucked.
to the punish count. Player 2 can't
Ugh.
use this. Critical right now.
Press buttons? Damn.
Switch to throw is denied. What a read! They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. They don't have any leeway to make a mistake. Someone's got to make a move. They've been keeping a full drive gauge in their pockets, but they got to uses their drive gauge, closes it out.
Hey.
I have been trying to do the install this whole time.
Hey, but you got it there. Bam, bam, bam.
Is not over. They want that run back.
Watch your
How's
toes.
it going to
Never mind.
unfold?
You definitely were watching your toes.
Jumps in. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. The fighters are at a standstill. They gotta be picking up something. Goes for the fireball. Blocks the jump in. Big counter. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 1 can't hit. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Psychological advantage.
Go the flow. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened?
You're so
up
No!
to now?
Damn it!
A little space with the throw. Player 2 chases them down.
Sis is here. Hey, sis, what's going on? I'm getting my ass
Gotta
whooped.
be mindful of reach and jump ins in
That
this
is
range.
cool.
They gotta be careful here because a full drive gauge can erase what life they have left in a flash.
I'm shocked that's actually safe.
They're trading attacks. Go the float. Player
Oh, too early.
Just slightly.
Nice for jumping. Go the fire there. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent.
Oh.
What are they doing? Anticipates the throw. Are they going
Wake up!
to be clutch throw escape. In attack range. Adds a little spice with the overdrive. Yoga fire. Don't mind me. Just making a flowchart over here. The projectile.
Oh.
Fantastic
It
positioning
was
also
punished.
during that round. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Oh!
Little tap.
You know, no thanks. I would rather not, actually.
Chance, it's
I would
now
vastly
or never.
prefer.
Somehow manages to block the jumping. close, and it just bets it all on the drive rush. Jump, anti-air in the clutch.
Oh no.
Here comes the corner pressure. Drive rush. They change
That is
sides.
not where I wanted to be. Up!
Counter. Blink out.
Woo!
You never know what can happen here. Player one needs to use their drive moves to have any chance of a comeback.
I'm dead.
Noticeable life.
That's like-
Is a comeback still possible? In a
How dare you have a personal life outside of streaming?
Who makes the first move?
Yeah, how dare.
Player
Whoop!
is in a very good
I shouldn't be alive.
Lock him down.
I wasn't sure if it was projectile invincible or not. I had to find out it was not.
Yeah, hey, that's a great test, honestly. But it is 3 hits. I mean, it's still a projectile, so it should go through.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
GG.
GG, shake my hands.
I am virtually shaking everyone's hands it's a triangle of hands shaking.
Arms crossed, just hands shaking.
I dig it. I dig it.
It was
Alright.
definitely Jeej's.
Yeah,
GG's.
that was fun. GG's. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us. Yay.
Because I've been sitting there like, man, I haven't played video games with friends in a long time.
Yeah, me neither. I am out of. Well, finally, like, kind of coming back to real life. It's been a while, so.
Yeah, welcome back to reality.
Thank
We
you.
out here. You're so welcome.
Well, yeah. Well, we got to do this again soon, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm a Monday through Friday. Work. Work.
Oh shit!
Creatures.
Don't forget that Evo is coming up too.
Yes.
Ooh.
Should do a watch party or something. No,
Yeah.
it's not ending yet, sis. It's not ending yet. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm probably gonna go on ranked and get my ass kicked unless somebody wants to hop in a room.
Oh man, I hope somebody like clips some really goofy moments while I'm sleeping.
Big sleep. Oh yeah, you gotta wake up early.
Yeah, but good night, y'all, and have fun in your dancing stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, have fun.
Appreciate it. Sleep well.
All right, good night, y'all.
Bye.
Night night. Enjoy your stream.
I will.
I'll keep you on in the background to keep those numbers up
Well, thank you, B. Appreciate you.
all day. Have a good time. Bye.
Bye. Oh, we haven't tried Elena yet. Look at these costumes. These costumes are so good. Oh god, I have not tried Elena yet. So let's go into training, actually.
Versus practice. Training.
Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got, 'cause you know that it's my time.
Command list, Rhino Horn, Scratch Reel, Link Song.
Feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. The time has come, the bell is rung. No weekends, yeah, you know that I'm a star, boy. My blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years. I'm saying I'm one of a kind, and they ain't built 'em like me. Vision myself a champion, one day I might be. Proud of what I see from the man in the mid. A real freedom fighter, got a problem, what's the deal? Everybody
Okay,
know
Tank's
that I always
back.
keep it real.
What?
I fall down, I get
Coast,
up.
thank you, BB. Thanks for the games.
I'm a champion.
Go in here and update
I
this,
did
by the
it all,
way.
even what they say can't be done. I wear my stripes proud. I raise my flag high, and I'ma stay free till the day I die. I've been a failure, I've been a success. I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons.
All right, what she got? Let's see. Link's Whirl. So that's the follow-up to Spinning Side.
If practice makes perfect, then I'm already a veteran.
Moon Glider.
So success is my medicine. Destined for greatness, so you know that I'm back again. Back on my feet after I fell down. Always
Meteor Volley. Revival Dance.
at this point, I'm fighting for pride, I'm fighting for life. Reputation on the line, so I'm fighting for mine.
This is the one that has healing installed.
But you must respect me. I'm saying, if they ever try to check me, I ain't gonna let them wreck me. The pain remains. Gotta remind myself where I came from and represent. The struggle made the realest man you ever met. Isn't it evident? I ain't stopped before, not planning on stopping now. So survivalist, heroic as a tigress. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started, you
Elena.
hard-headed.
Let's dance
Call me
up a
crazy,
sweat.
but you is not my psychiatrist. Been through a lifetime of strifing and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy.
No, we're going back to the classic. So Elena's the newest character that got added. Of course, originally from Street Fighter 3. Okay. God, it just goes. Okay. Damn, that goes. Okay, Rhino Horn still goes about as far as it ever has. Okay, yeah, that's not a problem at all. Okay, scratch wheel. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so how do we link whirl? Okay, so it is cancelable. Okay. Oh God! Why can she do that? This just seems unnecessary. I wonder. Okay, yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, we got healing. It's just booty. Oh wow, okay, so that works. Fluttering lark, turning tail, trunk slap. Oh, that's with punches. Okay. So I guess the question is, who do we want to go online with? So my general characters that I've played with have been Jamie. I have played with mostly Jamie. Jamie and Geef. Of course, I could always pick one of the characters we tried tonight. Terry, Mai, Elena, and Bison have all been added since I played last. Anybody in particular y'all want to see? Anybody you want me to try? Of course, it's also DP day, so... It would be fair if we tried Ryu for a little bit. Okay, that's exactly what I remember it being. Well, let's try it. Why not? Let's try Ryu for a little bit.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh! Oh no, it's Stanky Legkin!
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Alright.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round. Quick check to start the round. Parries the attack and low heavy. Backs him into a corner. The drive impact nets them a sweet punch counter. Downs him. Makes the jump in. The low heavy hits. Taking stock. From up above. Can't tech the throw. Projectile to try to change the situation. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Good parry here to try and make something happen. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Dashes forward. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Going on the offensive. Hits them in the gut. Medium kick hits. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. The low heavy's blocked. Quick dash in. Shows the medium kick. They decide to take a breather to regroup. Get scooped from down low. Low heavy. Watch the clutch throw escape. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. The sinker hits. Player 1 forward throw, laying the pressure on thick. Uses a target combo as a big
Dead.
Critical right now?
Oh, he's dead.
It's gonna kill, no doubt about it. Down and out. Player 2 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet. Throws him. What's next?
Okay.
Can't blame either of these fighters for not wanting to be stuck in that corner. Throw hits. Now it's time for some fun. Lots of aggression from both sides. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. All right, what's up now? Player 2 chases him down.
Why did I Tatsu there?
Long low attack hits. Can't tech the throw. At the radar, up and running. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Each hit is there. Player 2 draws first blood and it's on the board. Can they keep the momentum?
Probably.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. The jump in is denied. Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. Check some with the projectile. Big roll reaching heavy. Looking for a chance. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Utilizes the parry here to try and establish the pace. Uses a target
And there's the
combo as a
lash.
filler. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Blocks it. Blocks the low heavy and drive rush to keep it going. Baits out the low kick. That corner's gonna make
There
it
you
hard
go.
to get away. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Breaks through with the throw. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Opens with a fireball. Last chance, it's now or never. Gets clipped by the anti-air. Grounds him from above. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over.
Oh! He baited me.
More fuel on the fire. Took him up. There it is. Opts to spin the meter on the super arc. Sticks out a kick. What are they gonna do? A projectile to save him? What is this Shin Kuhado gonna do?
Damn, it's fast!
Player 2 needs to take advantage of this gauge disparity. Connects with the throw. It just bets it all on the drive rush. Both fighters are down. What? In anti-air? Catches them slipping. Getting up close and personal. Yo, what's next?
Oh no!
This is gonna hurt. Right there's a burnout. They gotta dig down deep here.
Oh, he got me. I tried to do the wake up super.
This is the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Close range projectile. Checks with the medium kick. Closes the gap.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Smart play with the throw. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Easily escapes. Taking stock.
Why is that not?
Confident anti-air. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. That drive impact doesn't get through. Will this super art connect?
It will not.
Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Springs forward with the drive rush. The kick hits.
Okay.
Player 1 draws first blood and it's on the board. And they keep the
Well,
momentum.
no. I mean, you're right, but also this is Ryu.
Create space to start. Got their eye on the air. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Connects with the medium kick. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 has a slight life lead. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Going in? Pokes with the medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Low heavy 2. Smart play with the throw. Crown.
Whoa!
Will this super art do anything? Excellent read. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. Drive impact misses. Both sides getting ready. Big drive gauge crosses up the platform. Gotta be careful
Damn.
not to whiff at this range. Changes the pace with a fireball. Don't mind me, just making a flowchart over here. Things are very tense as this exchange continues. Down and out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
All right.
Gets the bump in there. Jumps in. Jirai kickball mix-up. Risky up-close scrap still going on. Below, amazing. A jump? This may turn into a big chance.
Ah!
Sets up with the jump in. Fights back with priority. Close range projectile. Dangerous range here. Jump! Quick step forward. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch a throw? Connects.
Oh.
Gotta do better than that. Puts the brakes on the impact. Changes the pace with what
Shit!
Hago gonna do. Dragon Rage, no hesitation
I'm dead.
or regret. Open up, it's time for this. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Are you for real? Player one, clinches
Damn.
the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
My execution was miserable there. I had him enough times, I just didn't capitalize on it. Oh shit, it's Blanca.
Oh, it's a good day for a fight.
Round one.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary. Looking for the throw attempt. We're still early in the round. Puts one in the pocket. Maybe they're gonna talk it out? I wonder what the plan is here. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the
Oh, it's a
time to
modern
rip.
Blanca too.
Gets down. Overhead. The corner makes it hard to saw them sweating against the wall and gets in the throw. Player one draws first blood and it's on
Okay,
the board.
Blanca.
And they keep the momentum.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, okay, so we were talking about this when we were playing earlier. So a thing with a lot of games in the modern age, you'll notice how my character has a C next to it and Blanca has an M next to his name, is because there's actually two different input systems in Street Fighter 6. There's Classic, which is, it plays like the older games did. And there's Modern, which uses a different type of control scheme. The idea with Modern is that it has some auto combos, easy specials, that sort of stuff, that makes it more accessible to people who don't play fighting games, but does provide more limited options.
Tries, but not gonna get the throw. The low heavy hits.
Now, some characters undeniably got better due to the advent of Modern. In particular, Modern Zangief is a problem because Modern Zangief eliminates one of Zangief's biggest problems, which is people don't know how to do the motions for the command line. By removing the need to do the 360 motion, it's a lot easier to play the character. So Modern Zangief is kind of a problem. Now there are some professional level players who have transitioned to Modern.
Gotta be mindful of reach and jumping at this range. The low heavy too. This is gonna hurt. Going in? Player one, gutsy fireball gives them the round. Player one played with nothing but heart to get that win. I see you.
Also, we're doing placement matches right now because I've never played Ryu Online before.
Here comes a new challenger.
So based on how well we play these next 10 matches, it'll determine what our rank with this character is. And then we'll actually enter regular, like, ranked mode.
Time to get hype and make some noise.
You ready? This will be a good fight. Round one. Fight.
All right, first
Modern
round.
Luke.
What's going to happen? Puts one in the pocket. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out? drive, but not gonna get the throw.
Here's the DR.
Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Gets down. Was looking for that jump attack. Opts for the throw. Takes a trip. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 1 needs to be cautious with drive gauge. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Checks them with the projectile. Goes for the drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Throws
Okay.
a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Heading into the end game now. It's getting a chance
There's
for
the
big
DI.
damage.
No, I'm fighting players.
Brings out the super. How's this going to work out for them? Player 1.
I'm not dead, but that did hurt a lot.
Without any drive. They need to spend some raw super on. The super doesn't hit. Player 1 has Senku Hadouken. That's not went for the tip here. Player 2 with a good start to the fight. But
No, we're fighting players.
Round 2. Fight.
instant jumping. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Had the radar up and running. Throws him.
Okay.
What's next? Shows the medium kick. Both fighters may be looking to risk going in. Ooh, connects with the rising uppercut. They break things, springs forward with the drive rush. Healing out the space. Did well to get the buff in there. Shoots off a fireball up close. Could be looking to start something. The drive impact is denied. Player 1 will look to apply pressure, takes the hit, and keeps on trucking. Fires off the Senku Hadouken. A quick breather. Player 1 is working with less than ideal drive gauge. They'll need to be very careful here. Super clutch corner switch. Knockdown, and their will to win is really being tested here. Goes for the fire, Senku Hadouken. Sets up with the jump in. Or we throws him.
Okay.
Smart play with the throw.
Oh no!
One chance here may end this round. Hold it down. Goes all in with the uppercut. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. A real test of nerves here. Gets it on the fireball.
Sorry.
Player 2 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger.
Quit. Come on, man. Don't quit. Hey, do people not want to fight me now? Is my connection dropping? What's going on? Yes. Oh, come the fuck on! Man. Let me at least get my placement matches in. Shit. Motherfucker! That's irritating right there. That is irritating as shit.
Here comes a new
Oh! Oh no. He's so vascular.
Y'all better have on your Sunday's best because it's time for business.
Ready yourself. This will be a good fight.
He's so vascular.
The fight
He's
just
built like a brick
Steve
shithouse.
on commentary. This is a good range to test the opponent's reactions to fireballs. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Very dangerous range. They can definitely get clipped by something. Player 2 with the life lead. Denied up top. Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. Saw that low heavy coming. The jump in is denied. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Both sides backing off to form
There's the
game
demon
plan.
flip.
Taking stock. We're near the end of the round. I want to see someone shoot their shot. Come on. Life lead opens up. Okay, created some space here. Secures the jump in. Where is their opening? Checks them with the projector. Closes out the round with a fireball.
Going to adjust
Player
my
two picks up the first round.
my posture.
That'll give them a psychological advantage.
There we go.
Opts to create space to start. They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
Shit.
Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through that round and still took the win. Guess they didn't need it. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Takes a chance with a bump. Okay, created some space here. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake.
There's the overhead.
That corner's gonna make it hard to get away. A quick breather. Medium kick hits. Smart play with the throw. Whips, they're wide open. Player 1 is barely hanging in there, but
Okay, this is bad.
scrapping it out.
I know it looks like we're winning, but this is actually really bad for
Are
us.
we gonna see a comeback here? He breaks through with the throw. Player 2 played with nothing but heart to get that win. I see you. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to
It's
win
that
the
bitch.
game?
Whoa!
Jumps in. Gets a chance with the jump in. It's the start of the round.
Oh.
How will they start their approach? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Checks with the projectile. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Didn't they hear the
Time to
announcer?
reach out and touch somebody. Oh!
Combo with the
Yeah, we're gonna
target.
eat damage for that.
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Both sides backing off to form their game plan.
Baby man, little baby, little baby man, little baby, baby man, little baby,
Nope.
Creates a
baby
good
man.
corner opportunity. In a dire situation, they can
bad.
afford any mistakes. Neither of them willing to give goals for the super art.
No, we win.
Oh,
Never mind, I'm sorry.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Oh, he has no health. What's your story with Akuma, sis? I'm curious.
Jump! Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Barely blocks the jump in. Shows the medium kick. Demon Ray. Checks with the medium kick. Goes for the jump in.
Oh!
At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. They both have full drive gauges to work with. Connects
It was
with
worth
the medium
trying.
kick. So what's coming next? Midway through the round, expect to see our fighters settle into their grooves. Halfway through the round, not much life difference. They trade hits. We tech those. Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Blade kick. They need to capitalize on that drive and whip. They're wide open. Down.
And the overhead. Down you go.
Player 2 made all the right moves, and this experience is only going to make them stronger.
Let's see what ranking we end up in.
Now,
Oh, it's mom. It's mommy.
Oh, it's a good day for a fight.
It's a platinum Marissa. This is bad.
this will be a good fight.
Now, Marissa is arguably one of the worst characters in the game, but if I get hit, it will hurt a lot.
See what these fighters have in store.
Like that.
Blocks the jump in. The combo's there. Goes for the drive rush though.
Okay, we actually hit her
Uses
once.
the fireball to try to establish their pace. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan, taking stock. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take KO. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Player 2 got completely shut out that round. Can they make a comeback? Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Player 1.
Oh,
takes
shit.
a good corner opportunity. Ups the damage on that by opting to go for the overdrive arc. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. They choose to spin the meter to up. Looking winded, Burnout changes the game. Anti-air drops it. KO.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this one.
See what eating your spinach does for you kids? What a win! Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet. Shoots off a fireball up close.
Come on, go
Tons
for
of
it
time
again.
left. How's this match going to play out? We're still early in the round. The low kick connects. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have until their game plan? Gets down. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Combo with the target combo. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. All right, what's coming next? Grabs him. Next hit will end the round. Flies in fist first to keep the pressure on. A quick breather. Gets a buff in the meantime. Checks him with the projectile. That's a big hit. They're going for the super arc. We're near the end of the round. Both fighters have full drive gauges stopped. Super arc, that's not gonna hit.
Not good enough.
Closes with a
Holy shit, we won!
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give him a psychological advantage. Phalanx from above. They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it? Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. Holds out with the block. Taking stock. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Phalanx from above. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump to crown them from above. Wraps it up with a decisive combo.
Okay.
Here's
We
the
can adapt to
final round.
this.
The real fight starts now. Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Tries him open with the Shoryuken. Hits him in the gut. Max, this is gonna hurt. Yo, what's next? Springs forward with the drive rush. Overhead attack. Fights back with authority. What are they gonna do? Legendary super arm. What now? Plenty of health, full gauges. Let's see some stylish action. Okay, here we go. Fires up the platform. Excellent read. Sets up with the jump in. Both sides getting ready. A real test of nerves here. Nothing but space. It just bets it all.
Oh no! We're dead.
Got it. No hesitation or regret. Open up. It's time for business. Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. Play or done. Player 1 has got to be feeling
Wait,
good
what?
getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
Okay, we're in plat. Huh. Okay, we're in plat. Would not have expected that. You know, let's do Elena. Why not? Let's pick Elena. Why not?
Isaac Evans 3 paid me to say you got your ass beaten by the best. You're in the Platinum Club now.
I mean, that's higher than I thought we were gonna rank. What commentator do we want? Okay, we can get Vicious or we can get Tasty Steve.
Oh yeah, you know I'm ready. Let's go. I'm sure you're expecting a Chen reaction. Oh yeah, you know I'm ready. Let's go. I'm sure you're expecting a Chen reaction.
Actually, no, let's go back to Steve.
You know I got you. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm sure you're expecting a Chen reaction.
There we go. All right. Let's play ranked with some characters we've never played before. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. It's Terry. Oh no, it's Terry. No, not Terrence Bogard.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's go.
This ain't gonna be shit, dog.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Ooh, can't wait to see this good stuff here.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
Okay, this might be the momentum.
Oh shit, it's Galentine. Galentine, what's up?
Get out here.
Welcome to the stream.
At the radar, up and
I'm getting my shit kicked in. Ow.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
What a clutch side switch there. Now's the time to capitalize.
Ah!
Player one is almost dead, but some clutch drive hail.
Nicely played round there.
Player two with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
Well, thanks for coming by.
Face it, I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next
Oh,
level.
there's the DI.
They choose to spin the meter to up the damage by a bit. They're backed up into the corner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Saw their counterattack.
I'm shocked that this guy is in fucking gold.
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
There's Mallet Smash.
We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Barely hanging on.
There's the throw. I'm dead.
It's there.
Well, how are you doing?
Stressful
And
round.
thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all your chances.
They must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here?
Yes! We've got ourselves a set here!
Wait, it goes through projectiles?
Decides to go with the target combo.
Fucking power dunk. I knew he had power dunk.
Denied up top. Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. Super armor does its job.
Oh, I hate you. That sounds so fun.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Yeah, I have not played SF6 in a year. And it's DP day, so it seemed like a good time. Ah, crack shoot!
So little life left.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Oh my heart. I can't, man.
Oh man, it's coming down to the wire.
Jumps in.
Oh my god, we got it.
Great round. Nicely done.
Yeah, I've not played in a year, and I have never played Elena before, so this is going to be fun for everybody.
I can't believe how well they played.
Ah!
That was a crazy match, bud.
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
Man, it's really anyone's game now.
It is not anyone's game.
Player 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack.
Big throw.
Amazing awareness there. Ah, what's gonna happen?
Super arts on deck for both fighters. Just goes for it at
That didn't work.
KO.
Nicely played round there.
I wanted the healing. I wanted the healing. I got greedy. I wanted the healing.
Oh, that was rough. It felt like they were just going through the motions for that win.
Knocked him out of the air.
Wow.
Who won? Me!
So smart. even think of doing that?
Finds the target.
Oh, let's go!
Connects with the throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Getting up close and personal.
Oh, okay. That one hurt.
Can you believe it? Putting more fuel on the fire. Hook 'em up.
Amazing awareness there.
Nowhere to run.
Oh man, this could be all everyone knew but you. Yo, what?
I'm dead.
No, you can't do that to me, baby. You're gonna give me a freaking heart attack if you keep flexing like that.
Did they really just steal that round? What?
No one stole a round. I'm just bad with this character. If we can get Elena above bronze, I'll be shocked.
Another fight is coming your way.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Right here, right now.
Modern
right
Cammy!
special.
You know both players are not gonna hold
Oh
back.
my ass. My ass.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
All right, let's go.
Knockdown. Ooh. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Ooh, gets the hit.
The low heavy hits. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Holds out with the block.
Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
So little life left. Very critical point of the match with full drive. It's there!
And they close it out. Good
Okay.
stuff.
There's no
As long as they don't know what they're doing, we're probably okay.
That right there was some Street Fighter. So good.
All right, who's gonna swing first?
Okay, let's get to it.
Whew. That last round went right down to the wire. We don't know who's going to win, but with both fighters evenly matched, any small mistake is going to end up being costly.
Right. That definitely makes sense.
Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon.
Oh damn.
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Player
Shit!
one needs to use the threat of a they're going for the super art.
Whoa. Okay.
They're in the corner and the beatdown continues.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counter attack.
We're dead.
This is a critical moment.
Oh, either player just needs one more good touch to win this.
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I love it when things get
We're really
crazy.
fighting cheeks to cheeks out here.
Go.
That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage.
Yes, more of that. Keep it up.
Looking for a chance. Player 2 has the super gauge advantage. What a smart throw!
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Back to the throw connects.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Good decision with that throw.
Oh, okay. That one hurt.
What are they gonna do? Throws them.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? A jump? Player 1 hits.
Oh,
There's a burnout.
yeah, that might be done.
Are you for real?
I can't believe that round.
That was it.
Thanks for coming by and thanks for the lurk. Oh, we got a win finally.
The only one left standing after that. That's what I like to see. Talk that.
Wow, that was, man, I'm at a loss for words. How can you even describe what we just saw?
Putting them in a spin cycle. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup. All right, what's the plan?
Downs. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can't decide who's gonna stay in the corner. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Ooh,
Shit. Okay, this is bad.
takes the combo. Gets the knockdown, and now that was. Hold your breath. And the super activation. You can't forget the super for extra damage.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Ooh, hits.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
Okay, we're starting to figure some stuff out now. Okay.
Definitely kind of match you like to see, right?
Oh man, that was insane. Down to the wire.
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
I think we're gonna see a huge battle for momentum this round.
Okay.
That drive impact doesn't get through.
Nice block.
Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Our fighters are at a standstill. Not sure what's going on. Jumps! Delano making him look silly with these target combos. Feet are not only good for dancing.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Spiral hit. Oh, what a read to block the drive impact.
Nice block.
Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Player one will look to apply pressure here.
Oh no, not like.
Picks a good spot to use the super.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up? Wait a minute.
Brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay, okay.
Spins the meter on the super arc.
Healing!
Amazing awareness there.
That's right, bitch. I can heal.
Expect to see way more pressure here. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up? Okay, okay.
Here comes the corner pressure.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
The low kick hits.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Super Hunt to show him what a down and out.
Takes the round. Wow.
I wasn't paying attention. We should have had that. It should have been ours.
Final round. Fight.
The final round. Who's gonna take this?
Okay, this is it. This is the defining moment. Who is gonna take it?
Ooh, backed into the corner.
Yes, yes, more of that. Keep it up. Ah, what's gonna happen?
What a smart throw!
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Stop him! What are they gonna do? Pokes with a kick. Blocks the low kick. A jump? Reads the jump in perfectly.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Oh, just do it! The throw connects.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
A real test of nerves here.
Dead.
It's over.
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Okay. 2 and 2. Not bad.
Great game.
Wow.
That is
was
better than I thought we were gonna do. Okay, we're figuring some shit out. We are figuring some shit out. You're figuring some shit out. Because there's some stuff we just weren't doing. All right. Ranked match found.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh no, not Captain Vaney again. It's our only friend in the world. Canonically, that's our
How's this
best
matchup Gonna
friend.
shake out. It's gonna be exciting to see.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
Alright.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, let's see how both players are going to start things off.
Goes for the low kick.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Goes for the surprise rushing. Knockdown. Gets the jump in. Lots of aggression from both sides. Drive Rush will open things up for them?
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Big counter.
Okay, I like that.
Okay, they trade hits. The jump in is denied. Hit it, KO.
Okay.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Man, they were scrapping. What did you think?
So we've got a modern Akuma that's just started playing. So either he's a Smurf or he's just new to the game.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Our fighters got up close and personal last round and really took it to each other. Let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Throws to get around their defense. Ooh. Drive Gauge managed to take the hit and keeps on trucking.
Wait a minute. They can't get in from the air. They've got to try a more grounded approach.
Tries to do something new and goes for the fireball. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Spin some meter here.
Okay, there's damage.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Likely here, but it's still anyone's game. Turning it all the way up with the super.
You can't be serious.
You're done.
And they close it out.
Okay, level 1
Good
might have
stuff.
killed, but level 2 definitely got it.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Connects with the throw.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Played it a little too close, but there's still a chance to change it up if they can refine their game plan.
Right, fair enough.
Let them know what's hot. Getting up close and personal. Throws them.
What? How do you even think of doing that? Okay, here we go.
Player 1 is in dark times with burnout.
Ugh.
Oh, let's go!
Target combo in 2.
Are you for real?
This is it! Wall super, oh my lord!
Shit.
You can't be serious!
Connects with the throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
It's gut check time, pay or done.
I can't
We should have had that.
believe that was nuts!
If we had not had the input error, we could have gotten a level 2 and killed him.
Out of that absolute carnage.
They are both playing so well. I love this.
Yo, I can't.
Well, we're definitely not getting plat. I can tell you that much. We're definitely not getting plat. I don't know what we'll land on, but it won't be plat.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, hey, it's another Ryu.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
So what rank are you?
I'm ready. Here we go.
Gold.
Fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Yeah, you can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
There's the DP.
Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Tries to bait him with the projectile. Backs him into a corner.
Oh, nice.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Player 1 has the life advantage.
Good pressure, but gotta watch out for the counterattack.
Overhead. Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual.
Oh, can they capitalize on this?
The jump in is denied. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Feeling out the space.
Both trying to see if the other will strike first.
Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Are you both exchanging numbers or something? Whiffs the throw. Throws him. What's next? Very critical point of the match with full drive gauge available. This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. There's only 20 seconds remaining. Not much time left in this round.
Ooh, do they have the right reach?
There we go.
All right, gets a round on the board.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
They definitely have the momentum
Ah,
right
God,
now.
this feels
If they
good.
just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Man, you can tell both players are chomping at the bit.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Checks with the medium kick. Anything could happen here.
Ooh, they're both just daring the other to try something first. Ah, what's gonna happen?
Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. This is the ideal range to utilize that fireball game. Full SA leaders on deck for both sides.
Okay.
This could be over soon. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What a smart throw!
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Close range projectile. Fireball pressure. Trying to a solid anti-air.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here.
He's so close to taking this. Just needs one more opening.
The low.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up? Things are about to explode. I can feel it.
Player one is in a very good spot now.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
Shit!
Almost out of time. 10 seconds. We gotta do better than that. That closes it out.
Holy
I was literally sitting there waiting for him to do it, and I didn't hit the counter in time.
They were scrapping. What did you
Old people cannot do DI on reaction.
so good.
They are letting it fly from the get-go. Who will come out on top in this final round?
This match has been ridiculous so far. Who's gonna close it out?
This match just started and it can go either way. Impact block.
I can't believe they blocked that.
With the overhead denied.
That was ridiculous defense.
Looking for a hole. Drive gate overhead, but it won't work.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Nice fireball. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Jump!
He's
Ready to
patient.
Pull the trigger on their super art.
Oh, man, the throw
Connects.
He's real
Okay,
patient.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Puts the brakes on the impact.
I can't believe they blocked that.
What are they going to do?
Okay.
Okay, nobody blink. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Oh, you never know what can happen here. Jumps. Nothing stops.
Go!
What?
A level 1?
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It eats it. Repaid.
Oh!
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
Wow, that was, man, I'm at a loss for words. How
Yeah,
can
this
we
is,
describe what we just saw.
Creates distance to try to get a read on the opponent. Jumps in. Hits with the overhead. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Secures the jump in. Player 2 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. Fights back out of the corner. There's a corner switch. Bops him with the target combo.
I'm okay with losing. All right, I'm okay with losing. I don't mind losing. It's a part of learning how to play a game. Perfects, however, not allowed.
Oh boy, if you look up disrespect in the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Big low reaching heavy.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Manages to block the jump in attack. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump in at this range. They're backed up into the corner.
Oh no, not like this, not like this.
Tries to do something new and goes for the fireball. Feet are not only good for dancing.
Okay, okay.
Player 2 is holding on to that corner advantage.
All right.
KO!
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Here's the final round. The real fight.
I did not
starts
expect
now.
Rhino Horn to work.
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
How could you not be loving this match? It's so good.
What are they going to do? Changes the pace with the fireball. Looking for the overhead this time.
That was ridiculous defense.
Plenty of health, full gauges. Let's see some stylish action. Stop! Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's gonna take control of this round?
Only 50% life left. Dangerous range here. Close range with overhead, but it won't work.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Medium kick into. Hook with a kick.
This is so good.
Overhead attack. What are they willing to risk it for the overdrive? Chucks a fireball to keep control of the space. Can this drive bring them back? The drive impact doesn't work.
That was ridiculous defense.
A real test of nerve. 20 seconds to go.
There's the DP.
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Player one had to work extra for that one. Plenty of highs and lows.
Hell,
in
if
that
we get
match.
silver, I'll be shocked. We're probably gonna end up in bronze with her, honestly. If people will match with me.
Now,
Oh.
new rider.
Got a mirror matchup? And this isn't just about the W. You gotta win it for pride. Do it for yourself.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's go.
Oh.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
Pressuring them in the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Decides to go with the target combo.
All right, what's the plan?
What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Absorbs it. Good heads-up decision.
It's late.
Drive impact. Hits it.
Ooh, great round, nicely done.
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous.
Thanks for coming,
Gotta
Isaac.
take a deep
Have a good
breath and
night.
Be sure to focus on the next round.
Got that right. Oh, the next round started. Long, low attack hits.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
Nice. Wow, super art. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Goes for the jump in. Opens him up with the throw.
Wow, what a decision. So smart. Oh, this is getting crazy.
Raw super art income.
Oh,
Add some damage and flare.
Whoa, you can do both of
what?
them?
How do you even think of doing that?
Are we
That's
going to see a
insane.
comeback here? Block. You're done.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here?
This is truly the proverbial do or die moment.
They're in the corner, putting the cherry on top.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Guilty feet has got no risk. Point blank range here. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch ball flat into the guardrail? Closes it out.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
Bops him with the target combo. Decides to go with the target combo. Combo with it, and it brings out the super. How's this going to work out for them?
Smart stuff there. Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Pushes that off. and
Ow, I'm dead.
throwing. Peter not only good, wraps it up with a decisive combo.
Nicely played round there.
Player one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
Definitely. some
Shit, if we
strong
get
play.
rookie, I'll be
Cannot
shocked.
Rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Throws to get around their defense.
That was crazy.
I'm making him look silly with these target combos. The spacing is so on point right now. Any mistake here will be big. Wide lead here, but extends the meter on the super art.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Throws him
What?
down and out.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
That was a fight.
Yeah, we will end up in rookie if we're lucky.
Hype.
Like, I thought we might be lucky and end up in, like, silver or maybe bronze. No, we're in rookie. If we get bronze, I will be shocked.
Here comes a new challenger.
And there's mine.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
As it once was beautifully said, it all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Yeah, let's see how both players are gonna start things off.
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Shuts down the air approach. Player one needs to be cautious with drive gauge. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important here. Player one is in burnout, drives off the table.
I do not want to be in burnout.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Uses their drive to maximize their damage. Juicy opportunity now in the corner. AO.
Nicely played round there.
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
All right, let's see what happens in this next round.
I ain't resting on shit, dog.
Shows the medium kick. Gets the jump in. Jump! Medium kick. Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to score a big payday. Springs forward with the drive rush. Crowns it from above. Stuck in the corner, but not going down without a fight.
Okay, it's important to not let up here.
Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here. KO.
Nicely played round there.
Oh my days!
Wait,
that was
silver?
a real intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that.
Silver.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shit, me
Good
too.
job blocking a jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Uses the drive rush to deprive them of their turn. Throws them. What's next?
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Closing moments of the round, one hit's gonna do it.
Oh man, it's coming down to the wire. Ooh, great
I mean,
round.
hey, if we got our
Nicely
ass
done.
beat by Elena last time, we might as well learn some
I think I
stuff.
forgot to breathe that whole round.
That right there was some Street Fighter. So good.
Gets the counter hit throw.
Ooh, gets the hit.
Uses their drive to maximize their damage. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Drive rush to keep it going. Gets a little space with the throw.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Player one needs to what a slick combo to take that round.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
Okay.
Last round, people.
She has damage.
Gotta go all in from this point.
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Utilizes the parry here to try and establish the pace. Still plenty of time left.
I can only imagine how good this match is gonna be. Let's go.
What a smart throw!
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Perfect read with the edge here.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Just the level 3.
Hook 'em up.
We're not dead, but it's
What a
close.
decision. So smart.
Alluring, Chloe. That's the trap, and you took the bait. Recon Ichi.
Now we're dead.
Closes it out.
Takes the round.
Wow! Player 2 had to work extra for that one. Plenty of highs and lows in that match.
Wow, that was.
Yeah, we're silver
I'm at a
one.
loss for words.
Okay. I do feel like doing some rankings on other characters. Anybody you want to see? Anybody we played tonight? Anybody we didn't play? See, who do we have that already has a ranking?
Kimberly, Mano, Jamie,
Jamie's in golds.
Marisa, Lily, JP, Judy, Honda, Will,
Ryu's in platinum.
DJ, Zangia,
Zangief's in golds.
Rashiki, Terry, M, Bison, Akuma, Ed, Mine, Elena,
Elena's in silver somehow.
Mine.
Well, chat, any suggestions? Any recommendations? Any thoughts? No. Okay, let's be Mai. No. Rashid Dawson? What am I feel like playing?
M, Bison.
You know, actually, I want to do Bison. We still have the Hell Attack, okay. So Shadow Spear and Shadow Hammer were the ones I didn't really know. Okay, that makes sense.
Great match.
We're definitely going to play some more again sometime, though. It just feels so good to be back.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, hey, Dawson.
All right, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
Jump in, finds the mark. Denied up top. Confident anti-air.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Tries, but not gonna get the throw. Super armor does its job.
Okay, okay.
That's going to hit.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
Do they have the right read on the opponent?
Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either.
Okay, okay.
Going in with Devil's Reverse. Hits.
All right, gets a round on the board.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. They were baiting that the whole time?
Amazing awareness there.
That's not gonna hit.
I can't believe they blocked that.
I can.
That teleport's gonna rattle. Smart play with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Takes the hit, there's the drive.
God, just
That's
DI.
a juicy punish counter.
Wow, what a decision. so smart.
No question, this super art is definitely going to kill. It's there.
Great round. Nicely done.
Player one took no time to finish that fight.
Someone just got bodied big time. Wow.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is gonna be a 5-star
Meatball
match.
Parm,
Get
he's a
ready
gold.
For history to be made.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Yeah, you can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Tries to bait him with the projectile. Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Player two is using their drive liberally. Bad spot for a throw.
All right, what's the plan?
Pressuring them in the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Grabs him.
That was crazy.
Holds out with the block. Can't tech the throw.
Trying to figure out how to get
KO.
Ow!
Nice way to close out that round.
Yeesh. That didn't look like a fair fight at all.
We might have another challenger.
That was so dominant.
If he's
And that
still
keeps
up.
This might be a quick match.
I literally just saw a message from actually the guy I got this stick from. So if Cliff is down to play,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Scrapping it out up close.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Player two is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their drive. Devils were KO.
Nicely played around there.
okay.
See, that's what happens when you let your mouth right check, your hands can't catch.
Oh, that was rough. It felt like they were just going through the motions for that win.
Adds a little spice with the overdrive. Shoryuken
Just jump into the Shoryu.
dashes up. Connects with the throw.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Player one, will this super art do anything?
Yo, what?
Player one has the super gauge advantage. The Zenrai, they are in a real bad situation here. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Down and out.
Holy
Nice.
moly, that was an amazing round.
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
All right, let's go.
Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
All right, curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts
There's
to
a
pile
throw.
up on both fighters. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Both sides backing off to form their game plan.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Takes a trip. Pressure is so intense. Going in with Devil's Reverse. KO.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be
Oh.
hard to beat them.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Dashes forward. We're just getting started here. We'll take control.
I'm sure both fighters are gonna give this one everything they've got.
Barry, player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. Do they have enough drive gauge? Opens him up with the throw.
Amazing awareness there.
Player two crushes that
Wait a
Ah!
minute.
Brings some meter here, investing in the round. Goes for the level.
We're not dead, but it is
Shows
damn
this is
close.
how we roll in this town. Player one really needs to take advantage of the
Now
SNES
we're dead.
there.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
This is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run back.
Overhead. They're in the corner. The throw connects.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Below!
Okay. What's the follow-up?
Drive gauge on deck. What's the play? Sticks out of cage. You're done.
Holy moly, that was
Not what I meant to do, but it worked.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
Not what I meant to do, but it worked. I'm trying to figure out what the combo is that I can do to, like, get the bomb to land. Because the bomb seems pretty good.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay. It's Terrence Bogard.
Everyone's getting fired up, and we're just.
Yeah,
waiting
you
to
go.
get
That's my
started.
boy.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Ooh, can't wait to see this good stuff here.
Not letting that go.
Smart stuff there.
Ow.
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Pressure continues as they can't.
King
escape the corner.
Ocelot,
They
5
need to
gold.
Find a way out.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Hanging on for dear life. Each hit is so important.
Oh man,
It's coming. It's there.
nicely played around there.
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
I cannot believe how well they played. That was a crazy match.
All right, who's gonna swing first?
Okay, let's get to it.
It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nice counter.
Ah, what's gonna happen?
A quick breather. Scrapping it out up close.
This is so good.
The super doesn't
Buster
hit.
Wolf.
That was ridiculous.
KO.
Look, I respect it. If you think you can land the Buster Wolf, you should do the Buster Wolf.
See what eating the spinach does for you kids? What a win.
They must have been hungry because they were doing some cooking out there.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yes, we've got ourselves a set here.
Decides to go with the target combo.
Oh, nice.
Goes for an overhead. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Overhead. Fires off an overdrive art. Adding that to the mix will change the pace of the match and keep the opponent on their toes. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over.
Okay, it's important to not let up here.
So that didn't work.
Burnout is triggered. KO.
Great round. Nicely done.
Player one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
You got that right. Oh, the next round started. Uses a target combo as a filler. Medium kick.
Oh, super hard. Wait a minute.
Pokes with the medium kick. Raises with the power wave. Gotta be. What? In anti-air.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Let's lose the power wave. Rise of the ship. Clutch. Anti-air.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
You know we paid to get in here, right? Man, overhead attack. Any mistake here is gonna throw them.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Anti-air drops him.
Amazing awareness there.
Gets the counter in. Denied up top. Still slugging it out here. The jump in is denied.
Damn.
Player 1 chases him down.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
At least one of them is having a good time in that corner.
Okay.
KO.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
Bags around. What did you make of?
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Nails the anti-air.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Punish counter creates a chance for some juicy damage here.
Amazing awareness there.
Opens him up with the throw. This is the where's your head at? Hits him with the double knee. KO.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
Yeah, no shit, dog.
Rock solid play we just saw there. If this continues, we might be leaving early.
That was rough. It felt like they were just going through the motions for that win.
Connects with the throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. The drive impact doesn't work.
That was ridiculous defense.
Okay, impact squash.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Both efforts out.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
A real test of nerves here.
Oh, it's gonna hit.
Send them a personalized telegram that's right in critical art. They muster up the nerves to fight back and take this round.
Things are about to explode. I can feel it.
All down.
It's over. I can't believe that round.
That was good.
That was nuts.
Player 2 is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
That was so...
We need to find ways to incorporate the bomb into combos. That's just factual.
Here comes a new challenger.
And it's Miss White. And it's Miss White.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride
Aki
and
Booty
bragging rights are
Slurper.
stake here. Both fighters
That is
need
a
to bring
bold
their A
name.
game to the table.
As it once was beautifully said, it all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Goes for the throw.
Oh,
Platinum.
nice, nice, nice.
Backs him into a corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
The throw connects for counter hit damage.
Good stuff. All right, what's the plan?
Absorbs the attack and fires back. Ooh. They are battling it out tooth and nail here, with no one having a clear advantage yet. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Holds out with the block.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Player 1 will look to apply an
Oh.
Yeah, that was such a stressful round.
That round had some interesting twists to it. What are your thoughts?
Definitely saw signs of some tricky stuff. Hopefully they can keep it up.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You got a point there. Let's see if the fighters pick up on that too. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Jumps up. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks.
Smart. Changing the timing of their jump with the cannon strike.
Looking for a chance. Jumps in. Hits him with the double knee press. Jumps. It's clipped by the anti-air.
Wow! What a decision! So smart! God, what's gonna happen?
Oh, juicy damage with that throw there.
Yes, yes, more of that! Keep it up!
Oh my God, what's gonna happen? You're done.
Takes the round!
We should not have survived that.
This is the
I
final
just want to let y'all know,
round.
we
Expect
should
to
not
see
have
some
survived that.
fireworks.
I love it when things get crazy like this! Let's go!
Solid anti-air.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
And already back to the wall. This can lead to some big damage. Player 2 has the super, throws him.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Devil's reverse. Shadow ride. Ball splat into the guard break.
Oh!
Player 1.
There's the grab.
What? How do you
There's the grab.
think of doing that? Who's gonna take control of this round?
Both absolutely refusing to give up ground.
They are done. I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Oh my days.
We should not have won that.
Intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best.
I want to make it
fights
very
I've
clear.
ever
We
seen.
did not win that. They
Definitely
lost
remember
that.
that one.
It is not over. They want that run back. How's this going to unfold?
Nice. I feel like I could watch these two go at it forever.
At the radar, up and running. Gonna pay for telegraphing that jump in. Knockdown. Ooh. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip.
Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Oh God.
Hits.
Nicely played round there.
You could tell that one player was not holding back during that round, while the other couldn't get it going.
Was that a button check round or something?
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
Oh no! Not like this! Not like this!
Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out, experiencing burnout. Jump! Gets a little space with the throw.
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Super clutch corner switch. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch the ball?
Whoa. Okay.
Close it out! Good stuff!
Man, I could watch these two fight
Why
each other
did
forever.
our CA not come out?
Ever seen? We'll definitely remember
Should
that.
maybe I
one.
should have done Punisher instead.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish?
Ooh, not quite in range.
Denied up top. Player one needs to be cautious with drive gauge. This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Throws them. What's next?
Oh, damn.
Situation. They can't afford
We're dead.
any fail.
Nice way to close out that round.
Player one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
This has been a crazy pace, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Really excited to see how each player is gonna approach this matchup.
They may be planning to spin their drive gauge here. Gets a little space.
Yeah, there's
with
a
the
grab.
throw.
Okay.
That corner is gonna make it hard to get away. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. The throw connects.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
What were they thinking?
There we go.
Block that.
It's not gonna kill, but it is gonna hurt a lot.
This fight will be destroyed. Who's gonna take it?
Oh, either player just needs one more good touch. Close it out. Good stuff.
Hard fought
Oh,
on
that
both
could have been
sides.
ours.
What did you think?
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never.
It could have been ours. Damn.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, we got another Terrence. Terry Bogard.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
This is definitely
He's a
gonna
platinum,
be a good
too.
one. Let's go.
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
All right, let's go.
We're still early in the round.
My question is, which player will set the tone of the match first? I'm trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Player one is just about out of drive after that.
All right, what's the plan?
Player one chases him down.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Spin some meter to add super damage to the combo. Oh, KO.
All right, gets around.
Okay,
that
we just
board.
need to play like an asshole, guys.
Not sure how you're gonna break the rhythm that was established last round. You might need to pin your hopes on a miracle.
That was so dominant, and if that keeps up, this might be a quick match.
Low heavy hits, mix up and counter.
That was crazy.
Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
I can only imagine how good this match is gonna be. Let's go. Oh, this is getting crazy.
Checks with the medium kick. Okay, created some space here. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. What are they doing? They back pace the hit and
Oh,
keep
I got
on
counter hit. It's his round. He's got it.
It's a good spot to use the super. Making sure they're done. Using the super to get the KO. It's there.
Nicely played round there.
I bet everyone watching that last round could feel the pressure coming through their screen.
Oh, that was rough. It felt like they were just going through the motions for that win.
The pace quickens after trading hits. Good decision with that throw.
Oh, okay. That one hurt. Whoa, I don't know how they reacted to that jump so fast. Things are about to explode. I can feel it.
No resources to work with. They gotta do this the old-fashioned way. You're done.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Platinum.
Player two was the only one left standing after that. That's what I like to see. Talk that.
Wow, that was, man, I'm at a loss for words. How can you even describe what we just saw?
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. All right, what's the plan?
Gets the wall spread, and now the opponent is defenseless.
Oh, nice.
Uses the parry. Adds parry to the pressure. This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Throws to get around their defense. Ooh. Grabs him. Player two is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Jump!
Oh,
And they close it out.
it was a nice sequence.
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
You can definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Goes for the throw.
Oh, that was a good one.
Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here. Jump! Experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
Desperately scrambling to avoid the corner. They're taking a step back to slow down the pace and the mix. Here comes the corner pressure.
Oh man, this could be all the difference.
Super hard to show what a PhD in fighters can do for you.
Yo, what?
Down and out.
That was an amazing round.
I think I forgot to breathe that whole round.
I cannot believe how well they played. That was a crazy match.
Moving forward with the scissors kick. Throw's not gonna reach. Throws him.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
What a smart throw.
Ooh.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Getting up close and personal. Shadow Ride. These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Who's gonna take it? Quick medium poke. Keeps him out. Jump! Oh my God! Did they just choke it away?
Can't dwell on the past. Let's get ready to win the next fight.
They gotta dig down deep here.
Oh, either player just needs one more good right touch to win this. It's over. I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
That was close.
This is the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
That was crazy.
That was close. Do we want to do one more character, guys? Y'all enjoying this? You want to cut it? What do we want to do? I'm down to do one more, if nobody else wants to show up. Let's see. Who should we pick?
Elena.
See, Elena got us into silver.
Jamie. Luke. Mine.
You could try Mai. Okay. I was wondering how we did that. Okay, Murasabi. Okay, so there is... Right, then it's a jump. So it's a Hadoken, then it's a... Okay, got it. Okay, so it's solar... No, it's a solar plexus. Light, and then... Like heavy. Okay. And we've got air throw. Okay, easy enough. I know that I definitely owe Cliff some matches soon.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh no, it's Chunners.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
What did they say? This is going to be a match to remember.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
All right, let's go.
Checks with the projectile. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
Oh!
This might be the momentum they need.
Can't decide who's going to stay in the corner.
Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. KO.
Ooh, great round. Nicely done.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
Definitely some strong play.
I got my ass whooped. How do you think I
Rest on
feel?
your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
Got that right. Oh, the next round started. They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
Man, you can tell both players are chomping at the bit.
Grabs them.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done.
Jumps in. That throw's not gonna reach.
Ah!
Smart play with the throw.
Wow, what a decision! So smart!
Scrapping it out up close. Charge release Kachoku. Adds a little spike with the overdrive. Jump! Low heavy.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Closes it out.
Takes the round. Wow!
Here's the
Oh, hey, we got a bot.
The real
Missed bots.
fight starts now.
I missed
This
bots.
is it. Triumph or die. There will be no salty run.
Nope.
Who's going to steal this win?
This match has been ridiculous so far. Who's gonna close it out?
Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
The low kick hits.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
With super hard what in anti-air.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
It's putting the cherry on top.
Okay, what's the follow-up? Who's gonna take control of this round?
Test the waters with a fireball. What are they going to do? They're just going to go for it with the super. Oh! Kachoku with a little extra. The low kick hits.
What? How do you even think of doing that? It's all come down to this. This is so tense.
A jump? The Houdini low block. The low.
Okay, what's the...
Are you for real?
I can't believe that round. That was nuts.
Player 2. Gotta be sweating after that match.
Oh, yes, I am sweating. I'm sweating a lot.
Nothing more amazing than playing a close match with someone down to the wire like that.
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Uses the fireball to try to get a reaction. He knives the jump in.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Hits with the overhead. Overhead. Long low attack hits.
Ooh, nicely done.
Ow.
Long low attack hits. It's there.
Great round. Nicely done.
Now you understand?
All right, that was pretty smooth.
Ma'am, you're standing on my thigh.
You can
Ma'am.
definitely tell both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
Oh man, what's gonna happen next? Burns the drive gate. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage.
There's the spinning bird kick.
Holds out with the block. You gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
What'll happen here? That's a counter.
There we go. Big hit there.
Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
What? How do you even think of doing that? This is so good.
Noticeable life lead. It's the low heavy.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
A projectile to say get off me. Perfect read with the anti-air.
Okay. What's the follow-up?
The next touch makes you're done.
Takes the round.
Wow!
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen. We'll definitely remember that one.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Low heavy.
Smart stuff there. All right, what's the plan?
Goes for the surprise rush in. Maybe they're gonna talk it out?
Huh. Both seem a bit tentative. Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them
Oh.
with something. Snares him. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO.
And they close it out. Good stuff.
Bags around. What did you make of it?
This has been a crazy taste, and I'm sure both players are feeling so much pressure right now. Which one is gonna survive?
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. The low heavy too.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
They gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
All right, what's the mix-up?
Yo, what's coming next? Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. All charged up Kachoku. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. The low.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
They continue to battle it out and the blinks it. The throw connects.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Closing moments of the round, one hit's gonna do it.
Anyone could win this now with a solid combo.
Looking for a hole. Both of them back off. They may be prepping for a final exchange. Blow heavy.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
They don't have willing to risk it for the overdrive. Only a little bit of drive and life left.
Oh
And they
no!
close it out. Good stuff.
Chun-Li.
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Damn it, Mai. She's strong, for sure. She has good buttons, for sure. Not when I use them, but... Communication error, my ass.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, we got Ken. We got another homeless Ken. Very nice.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
As it once was beautifully said, it all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Checking how their opponent reacts to fireball. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
My
Really?
question is, which player will set the tone of the match first?
Oh? Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage. Both sides have full drive and plenty of help. Let's see how things open up.
All
Interesting.
right, what's the plan?
Gets down. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. From up above. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner.
I'm trying to figure out how to get that damage.
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireballs. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake.
Oh man, this is so close. Just one hit for either player.
The spacing is so on point right now. Any mistake here will be big. Trying to read each other here.
Both trying to see if the other will strike first.
They both back off to refocus. Who will make the first move? Could be looking to start something.
Man, neither player wants to make the move.
Ooh, burnout activates.
Oh, this is definitely not good for them at all.
Both fighters are barely hanging in there, but someone's gotta act. It's there!
Oh, that
A
is
stressful
annoying.
round.
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
That right there was some Street Fighter. So good.
They're backed up into the corner,
Wait a minute.
scrapping it out up close. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Jumps up, experiencing burnout.
Yeah, that might be done. Don't think this is gonna happen.
The super doesn't hit.
I can't believe they blocked that. God, what's gonna happen?
Player one in dire straits with burnout. Barely blocks the jump in. Avoids getting stuck in the corner somehow.
Okay, here we go.
A real test of nerves here. Looking for reads the jump in perfect. Smart decision there. That chip damage was enough.
Yeah, that was such a stressful
I'm
round.
astounded he got that high with... I shouldn't be astounded he got that high with doing that, but...
Open, but he knocked him out of the air.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
Zones with the fireball. Player one needs to use that drive gauge better if they want to take things back.
Right, fair enough.
This can lead to connects with the throw.
Okay.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
The chosen with a little extra. Player 1 is in burnout state, a very perilous situation. This is where we can expect some major control zoom.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Hand steals for the damage deal. Goes for the fireball to force a reaction. Oh, so I hear you're a fan. Kachosu.
Things are about to explode. I can feel it.
Wow. Reads the counterattack.
I can't believe they blocked that.
A real test of nerves here. Posterize. Oh, you might want to pass it.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Throw is denied. What a read. Who's gonna take it?
Oh, either player just needs one more good touch to win the... What? How do you even think of doing it? Oh, I can't believe that round. That was
No,
nuts.
sorry, sir.
Player 2 clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
That was so back and forth. Wow, you can't ask for better Street Fighter.
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Clutch, anti-air.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
We're just getting started here. Who'll take control?
I'm sure both fighters are going to give this one everything they've got.
It could be a bot.
Oh, no, whiffs the drive impact.
All right, what's the plan?
Starts off zoning with the fireball. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Goes for the throw.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Backs him into a corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
This is a tough spot.
Things are looking pretty bleak right now.
Taking stock. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner.
Oh, actually used Jinra.
Right,
Never mind. Now it's a
gets
human.
round on the board.
Yeesh, that didn't look like a fair fight at all. Well, let me hear your thoughts.
You got to adapt. You got to change the
If
flow
you
chart,
look up
homie.
Disrespect to the dictionary, you'll probably see a picture of this match here.
Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
They may be planning to spin their drive gauge here. Time to reassess the situation. Takes the high ground. Anti-air drops him.
Amazing! Whoa, whoa, whoa! There we go! Big hit there!
No stopping, no dropping, just flaming. Choisatsu Shinobi Bachi. Player 2 knocked him out of the air.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
All charged up Kachosu.
It's right there! Gotta get this win!
Right lead here, but it spares a burnout. No! KO!
Sorry.
Nicely played around there.
That was a solid win. Give me your takeaways on what we just saw.
Nicely done. Always good to see practice
Lo
paying off.
siento.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ms. White.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
This is definitely gonna be a good one. Let's go!
Goes for the throw.
Smart stuff there.
Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
Just needs to find a way to close this out.
Counter hit throw there.
Okay, okay, I like that.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Got their eye on the air.
That was crazy.
Fires off in overdrive.
Just needs one more good hit.
That drive impact is blocked. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage.
Oh! Whoa!
Grabs him.
That was crazy.
Hits him.
It's only stupid if it doesn't work.
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
Definitely some strong play, but you cannot rest on your laurels. Gotta keep up the aggression.
You got that right. Oh, the next round starts. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
All right. Curious to see how aggressive these two players will be in neutral to start out.
Risky up-close scrap still going on. the low heavy's block. He decides to go fancy on that jump in and takes care of it with a perfect parry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah, what's gonna happen?
Big throw.
Amazing awareness there.
I'm dead.
Can they capitalize on this?
KO.
Great round. Nicely done.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
I love it when things get crazy like this. Let's go!
The pace quickens after trading takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Super Art to show what a PhD in fighters can do for you.
Okay, this is not good.
Target lock.
We're not
Delta Red
dead,
Soul, when you
but it's not
absolutely
good.
gotta take out a hostile with extreme precision. Player 1 is on track to steal this back. Connects with the throw.
What? How do you even think of doing that?
They're sitting on a full Super Art gauge now. Dangerous range here. Gotta do better than that.
I can't believe they blocked that.
Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
Oh man, this could be all the difference. This is so good.
Perfect read with the anti-air.
Okay, okay. What's the follow-up?
Dead.
Oh, are you for real? I can't believe
If
that
we had
round.
read that and then done a counter, if we had read that and DI'd, we would have been fine.
Really took it down to the wire.
That was crazy. Can we get a replay? I need to see that again.
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had going on. Time to do some damage after that wall splat.
Smart stuff there. All right, what's the plan?
It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Takes a trip. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Throws them. What's next?
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Heading in.
There we go. Big hit there.
KO.
Old people
Nicely
can't
played,
react to DIs.
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
They definitely have the momentum right now. If they just tighten it up a bit, it's gonna be hard to beat them.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Shows the medium kick. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Ooh, do they have the right read on the opponent?
Takes a trip. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure. Brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay, okay.
Picks a good spot to use the super.
Okay, spending some meter to get the damage with the spin drive smasher. Okay, okay.
Ooh, burnout activates.
Oh, this is definitely not good for
You're
Yeah,
done.
we're done.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
We might end up in gold with my.
Great match.
It depends on how the next fights go. For sure.
Here comes a new challenger.
Another Chunner? Really?
Everyone's getting fired up and we're just ready to get started.
You know both players are not gonna hold back.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
Really excited to see what kind of tech both players have for this fight.
Pressuring them in the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need. All right, what's the plan?
Very dangerous range. They can definitely get clipped by something. Both sides have full drive and plenty of help. Let's see how things open up. Goes in on the impact for nothing.
Oh, that's a rough one. Never fun losing a match like that.
Was looking for that jump attack. Reads their mind and tempts the throw. Can't decide who's gonna stay in the corner. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it.
Nice block.
Throws to get around their defense. Ooh. Oh my heart. I can't, man.
Anyone could win this now with a solid combo.
A chance
I'm dead.
for big damage with the punish count. KO.
Man, that was such a stressful round.
Man, they were scrapping. What did you think?
That right there was some Street Fighter. So good.
All right, who's gonna swing first?
I think we're gonna see a huge battle for momentum this round.
Drive rush to keep it going. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks.
I didn't even realize it was a modern Chun.
Interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your move to pounces on that mistake with the impact for the punish count.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Uses the gauge for the super art. They want to show they're not playing around. They're backed up into the corner.
Ow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The overhead denied.
That was ridiculous defense. Just needs to find that one.
Baits
We're
out
dead.
the attack and gets the front KO.
Old
Nicely
men
played
cannot
around
react
there.
to DI.
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
Someone just got bodied big time.
Have we really only won 3
How is
fights?
this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
Yes, we've got ourselves a set here.
Scoops him out of the sky with the throw. Pressuring them in the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need.
Absorbs the attack and fires back. Ooh. Starts off zoning with fireball.
Trying to figure out how to get that damage.
All right, what's coming next? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Low, heavy hits, mix up and coming.
That was crazy.
Life lead opens up. Digs in deep to get that drive impact.
Amazing awareness there.
Goes for the super art. KO.
Ooh, great round.
Wake up,
Nicely
Super.
done.
What are your thoughts
Hey,
on
sometimes
what
it
happened
works.
during that last round?
You can definitely
Sometimes it
tell
works.
both players are a bit nervous. Gotta take a deep breath and be sure to focus on the next round.
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Throws him. What's next? Ooh. Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
Really excited to see how each player is going to approach this matchup.
Jumps up. Smart play with the throw.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Risky up-close scrap still going on. Goes for the jump in. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
Damn it.
Reaches spends some meter here, investing in the round.
Okay, what's the follow-up?
Life lead here, but it's still looking for the overhead this time.
I can't believe they blocked that. Oh, can they capitalize on this?
This is going to hit for a critical art. You gotta imagine that this is not only gonna wreck their life bar, but also their nerves. They gotta dig down, and
Yo!
Holy, that was an amazing round.
art fought on both sides. What did you think?
Wow, they both played so hard and so well. Never anything better than a good match like that.
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, super excited to see the kinds of adjustments both players will make.
Knockdown. There's a punish count. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Okay, this might be the momentum they need. Ooh, you gotta make sure you keep your eye on the timer.
Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Baits the jump for the air throw. The grab misses. Drive reversals can get you out of tough jams like that. Checks them with the projectile. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Are you both exchanging numbers or something?
Ooh, they're both just daring the other to try something first.
Who will cap?
There we go. Big hit there.
It's there!
And they close it out. Good stuff.
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
I cannot believe how well they played. That was a crazy match.
Big throw.
Amazing awareness there.
I see you
Whoa!
up there. Juicy opportunity
I can do that
now
too.
in the corner.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this.
Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to brushes that off and keeps going.
Okay.
The classic spinning bird picks a good spot to use the super.
Wow, what a decision. So smart.
Damn!
It's not looking good, but they've got plenty of resources to turn this around.
What in anti-air?
Wow! What a decision! So smart!
Puts the brakes on the impact.
That was ridiculous defense!
Hey,
Not the note I want to end this on. We got 4 out of 6. Silver.
Oh
Okay.
my days, that was a real intense fight.
Man, that was one of the best fights I've ever seen! We'll definitely remember that.
Not the note I wanted to end on, but that's how life be sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and find Co's. Well, it's been a while since we went this long. Of course, it's been a while since we did anything, so that's fair.
Street Fighter 6.
Alright, friends. I think that's going to be enough for us tonight. Thank you for joining us. Oh, is that another bot? Damn. But thank you all for joining us tonight. It was wonderful to come back on this anti-air day. Not sure what our schedule is going to look like moving forward. I'm going to talk it over with Kiku and some other people. Because one, you know, Hades got a new update, so we haven't beaten Hades. So we may end up going back to it, which after a couple weeks off, I'm not opposed to. Had to talk to her about it. Definitely would be down to play some more fighters, though, because this just, it felt, I know it wasn't the best content you guys have seen in a while, but it felt good. It really did, just to kind of hang out and play with friends and just hit buttons. It felt really damn good. But also, I definitely love to do some more community nights. I know that we had, you know, like Van and Rocky and Austin and some other folks hop on, and that was a lot of fun. Of course, nights where we get to play fighters like this are fun. Unfortunately, I am behind on most of them, and DLC is expensive. If there's a particular game you'd like to see me play, or a game you'd like me to revisit, and you want to make sure I'm up to date, your donations help fund that. Actually, your donations help fund anything. If you like what you saw tonight and you'd like to support us, please feel free to subscribe to the channel or follow. Any way you choose to do so is greatly appreciated, as this is currently my only source of income. So I greatly appreciate any help people want to render to us. You can also donate directly to the coffee, which Kiku has been so glad as to share for us there. You can follow me on Blue Sky if you want to see what I'm up to when I'm not doing this. You can also join our Discord, which that man who may or may not have been a bot was asking about. yeah, all those links are here. Big shout outs to our latest supporters tonight. Our new ads since our last stream, Cost the Dragon, who I believe joined on our last stream, maybe in a golf stream, Hope Collie, Constantine DX, and then of course our new folks tonight, Canis88 and Galentine. Thanks for the follow. And Canis with the Prime sub. You only get one of those a month, but yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free sub every month. So if you choose to use it on me, I would greatly appreciate it. But that'll be all for tonight, guys. I gotta tell you, it's good to be back. It feels good to be back. I've missed this. I hope you guys had fun tonight. I know I did. Stay tuned for more news. We may be back on Wednesday. We may not be. Gonna see what we are up to as a team and go from there. Also, let me see about something. Let's see, Vodum is playing Street Fighter. Mabo is playing Deltarune. El Rey is playing Lord of the Rings. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna go raid blue. As we often do, and I'm going to tell you why. So, today, as of 13 minutes ago, Eastern Standard Time, it is their birthday. And I think it's only fair for us to go celebrate that. I think that's fair. Don't you guys think that's fair? So we're gonna go raid them, because that's just how the world should be. Now let me make sure that my intelligence is not out of date. It is not. So we're gonna go raid Blue because it's their birthday. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue that up. If you want to come along with me, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, I understand as it is getting late. But we're gonna head on over, and we will see you when we see you guys. Until then, have a good night.